All right, all right, all right. We are here. We are here. Ugh. We are here today. Just make sure we got some decent audio. All right, sounds good to me. What's up, Predator? Timbo, good morning. Hope everybody had a good weekend there. Edward, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Woo! A little tired over here. A little tired after a long weekend. A long weekend of baseball. That's what happens. That's what you expect. Gonna mark out a couple areas here. That's what is expected. All right, hold on. I'm confused here. That looks better. Got us a little 15-minute gap right there. This little wick down here looking nice. Down at the 530s. What's up, Janelle? Good morning. Market only goes up, says Design. Man, did you guys see that massive rip higher on Friday? I mean, that was like a 400-point ripper after the lows. I mean, if we go back and look at Friday, I mean, look at that. Look at that V off the lows there. We took ours. Obviously, we ended stream once we hit the 383s. That was our target down here, 383s. It grinded all the way down to the 240s and then ripped all the way back up to the 600s. I mean, that was insane. I wasn't here for it. You can see I took no trades, but when you look back and you see something like that, you're like, man. I mean, basically reclaimed the entire move. Insanity. Insanity there. All right, let's look around, see if we got any equal highs, equal lows. We'll see here. What's up, Paulette? Good morning. Sultan, good morning. No chance to get out on either side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people might have been shorting. I mean, like, that's the thing. That's why when I left, I'm like, there's nothing left to do here, right? It's like you can't short down that low. You can, but you blow your account. So do have equal lows down there, 750, 75, 675. Just trying to find these equal lows here. Right here at the VWAP. Are these equal? 659, 25. Yep, they are. So a couple sets of equal lows down here. This is just the 1 minute chart, so I don't see anything too obvious anywhere else. Oh, there's some more right there. Yep. So yeah, we got some equal lows here. Nice little 1 minute inversion right there to the downside. Good morning, Caesar. Good morning, Lewis. You took the move down on Friday but closed your platform. Oh, yeah. Paulette, I did the same thing, right? As soon as, that's what I said. As soon as we hit 383, it was like, target acquired. There's no point in doing anything else. Target acquired. All right, let's kind of see what we got today. I don't think there's much news. We do have 3-star at 9:55, which is an odd time, but we do. I think that's 9:55. Is it 9:45? 9:45, I'm sorry. So 3-star, 9:45, and then 3-star, 10 a.m. And then beyond that, really nothing. 9:45 and 10, and then beyond that, really not much. Not much. Donovan, good morning. Ebirth, good morning. Basically, Mancini says trail runners, blah, blah, blah. The most violent short squeeze of 2024 was what happened on Friday. The reclaim of 52.38. Plan today, 95 support. It's weak. As long as above 11, 17, 26 all live. 95 fails. We dip to 83.72. Mark those out on the ES. And there you go. Tennessee Rob in the house. Let's go. Anybody watch any of the games on Friday this weekend? Georgia ended up taking down the regional. They went 3-0. They beat Georgia Tech last night in a wild one. Went to extra innings. Tech loaded the bases in the bottom of the ninth because we walked 3 straight guys to load the bases. Had the bases loaded with 1 out, failed to score. So we went to extras. Georgia hit a game-tying home run in the top of the ninth. And then we put a 3 spot on in the top of the 10th. Tech came back and loaded the bases again in the bottom of the 10th. They scored 1, but we ended up getting them out. Evelyn, it's the college baseball playoffs. Good morning, Evelyn. Urban Tales Unveiled. Good morning. Good morning, Sue. So, yeah, it was a good game. It was a good series. I took in 6 baseball games this weekend. So, yeah, I'm a little bit rosy. I don't know if you can even tell. Probably not. We're a little rosy. A little rosy over here, but that's just a part of it, right? So that's why you guys didn't hear anything from me this weekend. I didn't make my revenue video. I made nothing because I was at the baseball park basically all weekend. So Edmonton's going to the finals, maybe. Aren't the Panthers? Did the Panthers eliminate the Rangers? I think I saw that, right? Or no? I don't know. Mr. O, good morning. So anyways, we should be able to, we're going to be in a super regional next weekend. I don't know whether we'll host or not. It'd be nice if we host. I'll participate, but if we don't host, it depends on where it's at. Aaron, good morning. Florida and Edmonton in the finals. Not bad, not bad. So coming into open here, let's think about what we think might happen, right? Let's just think about it. We got 729 marked out for some reason. Not quite sure what that is. So we got equal lows here, equal lows here, equal lows here. We have the midnight open 641. We have the London low 622. We have a 15-minute fair value gap down here as well. So if we're looking at it from that perspective, you kind of would have expect us to run this area, like run it. But I think most people will probably think that too. We are kind of trending higher. So we might want to run up here and run the 729, 787, something like that. And then these could be some good targets left to the downside. You know, who knows? We do have this. Or is there a new week opening gap? Where do we close that on Friday? I didn't even look. Let's see where we closed that on Friday. 558.75, and then the open. So let's mark out 558. All right, because that's the close. So we are opening up with a pretty decent sized gap. It was about 140 points. So I don't know. It does feel like maybe we want to push back down here, clear some of this stuff out. But we'll see. Put in for 2 payout requests Saturday morning and just got the email. They were both approved. Let's go. Nice job, Volatility. Gunjug, good morning. Amelia, good morning. I'm assuming that was on Apex. Volatility, I would assume. Nice, nice. I'm hoping today, or not today, but this month, guys, we got some big expectations this month. Some big expectations. We can't allow what happened last month to happen this month. As you can see, we finished the month with just $900 in payouts. Not great, but hey, all we can do is just put it behind us and move forward, right? That's all you can do. So that's what we shall do. Payout is a payout, correct, Amelia? Man, we're getting a little volatility here before open. Look at that pop right back up. A little 10-point move. Yeah, Tennessee Rob. They do allow 5 now, and I took a little scalp here, if you guys didn't notice, $65. Just kind of we closed above this. We had this little swing here. I decided to just take a little scalperoonie. Could have took more, but. So what I did was I did sign up for 5 Topstep accounts. So the idea is I'm copy trading these along with my 250s. You say, well, like, why are you copy trading them with your 250s? Well, because I'm being the most conservative with the 250s. So I'm just going to let those be running with the 250s, and when they pass, they pass. So try to get those funded for the 5s, and we'll see what happens. Certainly pushing up here. 729 is looking like it's in play. Greetings, Spy Girl. Greetings. Are they going to launch the mobile today, Evelyn? One of my friends was asking about the mobile, and I told him I didn't know. He wants to do Topstep, but he needs the mobile. He works where I used to work. Oh, the weekend was good, Spy Girl. Georgia won their regional, so went 3-0 this weekend. Can't ask for much more. Tough games. We won 8-6 last night, 8-7 on Friday, and then 9-2 or 9-3, I think, on Saturday. Oh, you already got the email. Gotcha. But yeah, I had a good weekend. Very, very good weekend. It's busy, obviously, but it was hot. But overall, not bad. I didn't do anything. I just took in 6 baseball games. I mean, really nothing better than sitting at the park, on a coolish day. So the games that were at like 6 and 7 p.m., those were very nice. The ones that were at noon, a little bit of a different story, but, take the good with the bad. So we got about 5 minutes here until open. I mean, I expect kind of a bullish day, but I think there's a decent chance that we pull back as well. Down into the 5s will kind of make sense. 550s. We got the opening gap down there, 560 area. But maybe not. I lean bullish today. So, yeah, I mean, I'm leaning bullish as well. Like I said, Spy Girl, I think we go up, but there could be manipulation lower first. Lewis, not really. I mean, like, I had some issues on Friday. They fixed everything, I believe. I didn't even check. Yeah, they did. They fixed everything. So the only thing that's annoying, right? So, Sammy, good morning, is like the annoying thing is so I would have passed a couple of accounts, but now I still have to send those again this morning. Yes, it's a little weird, but we do got news at 9:45 today. Oh, let me switch over to the other chart. The bot will take the trade at open. The bot will take the opening range trade today. So, yeah, regular. It's like a 400-point squeezer in low one. Good morning. At open, Donovan's hard to tell. Like, I think we move higher, but do we have to? We don't have to, but it feels like we move higher. Good morning, Caleb. I got a couple minutes here. I don't know, Caleb. We'll see. I mean, like, I think we get movement today, this morning specifically, but I don't quite know what it is. So we got just about 2 minutes here until open. We'll see kind of what happens. I have no idea, Isaiah. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Woo, look at that little popperoonie. Little wick right there. Something going on this morning. We've got a little bit of volatility right before open here today. Not quite sure. A little strange. Yeah, Isaiah down to 560s. I see it. Not quite sure, though, whether that'll be a thing today or not. Not sure. Guess we'll find out at open here if we got any issues. So let's see. The Ratbot's going to take the trade here at 9:30. I almost feel like a quick run into the 730 kind of makes sense. Like, I would like just a straight up run into the 730 here. I wouldn't be mad about it. Let's see what happens at open. 30 seconds here until open. I think a straight run into the 730 area just makes sense there. Something like that. All right, with 5 seconds to go before open, the bot should place an order for us here. One above, one below, risking $200 for a potential $500 winner. We'll see what happens. Stop will go to break even once we hit target number one, if we hit target number one. All right, there's the orders. Come on, really? What is going on with the bot? Like, this is kind of annoying. You know, now I think it's running into the 730s, but we'll see what happens. Greg thinks we'll go down. We might. That's annoying, though. It's very annoying. I mean, that would have been a 5-point winner. So woulda, coulda, shoulda, wasn't. It's all good. 690s now if we get through this gap. What's that, Max? He said something. A little volatility here, pushing down here, testing the 700s. Looks like it might want to run into the 690s. I mean, if we don't make it to the 730s, then that's fine. I think that we got these equal lows down here. VWAP down there as well. The gap to the downside as well. I think Max is bullish. Kind of a mild opening there. Yes, back to the 09s. Very mild opening. Just kind of ranging here right at open. Looks like we might get a run there at open, and then it just didn't happen. Yeah, a little shenanigans. Do we pop into the 730s? Kind of whipsawy here. ES is not really, it's popping a little bit. See if we get it to the 730s. There we go. All right, everything closed. I was watching the copy trader. We did full send some evals there. All right, so we got 325Ks passed on that push up. It's kind of the area that we were wanting to watch already, so 729s. I have to reach out to Ratlord and find out what's going on with the bot there. Because the bot placed the trade. It did that on Friday too, and it just did not. It did not. And then it just didn't take the trade. It didn't. It placed it, but didn't take it. It's weird. A little weird. A little weird. Yes, pulling back here. Kind of the 08s area. Out of sync with the Nasdaq so far. But finally got those three passed. We did hedge at open. So I sent 3 positive, 3 negative. So we passed 3. We failed 3. This one was already passed. And then these 3 failed. That's what we did on Friday. And we didn't get it because of the issues. But I also have 2 50Ks and I have 4 250Ks that I'm going to full send later in the week. So we'll pick a spot for those. I don't know if Max is bullish or bearish. I think he's bullish, but I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, overall, I'm bullish too, but I do think that it's reasonable to think that we pull back into the 550s. Excuse me. I think it's reasonable to think that. Got equal lows below at the 75s, the 59s, and the 50s. Yes, VWAP 06s. 4250K, 76%, 9 days completed, 5,400 profit. Nice job. Let's go. Good job, Isaiah. Good job. So if we get back below here, I kind of expect us to run the 75, so I'll try to take it to there. So I'll kind of watch this area here. Again, this is not one that I might typically take because it was an inversion off an inversion type deal there, but I do feel like if we close below this that we probably move down, take out these lows. So we'll kind of see what happens there. Almost 50K profit. Let's go. Pushing back up here is going to make a new high now. I don't know. Move out of my way. Oh, my gosh. What do I got to do? Hey, Leonard, how's it going? What do I got to do to get these pop-ups out of here? These pop-ups are annoying. You started 9 a.m. news? Yeah. We got news 9:45 and 10 today. Well, yeah, Isaiah, but still, though, by having that much of a cushion, you can continue to trade once you request payouts. That's always nice. Mr. Lima, I'm not buying here. We could have. I tried to take a little. We held this gap here. We didn't really sweep any liquidity, but we held that gap. We had a little small 30-second inversion. I tried to take. I took it here at the close, 720. It pushed up, 726, and pulled back. I moved my stop, but so it stopped me out. So I don't know. Again, we got news 9:45. We got 3-star news 10 a.m. Maybe want to wait for those things to kind of settle down, and then we don't want to be too aggressive. Next level to the upside. Do we got anything marked out? 787. So 6 p.m. tonight would be the 10th day. Yes. Correct, Isaiah. So tomorrow, yeah, you're fine. You're still within the window. Plotted a 1 minute fair value gap. Did we play the short off that gap if we close below there? It depends on if there's nothing else, Frank. Problem with this is you have to move so far down here to get to this area that you would think that there'd be something higher. So, respecting the 50 EMA. Yeah, I don't have the 50 up, but let's just wait and see what happens. That's all we can do. Maybe test the VWAP. We'll see. I don't know. Yes, approaching the 5311 here. That's kind of the next level up there. We do have an SMT right now with the ES. Let's see if it stays in place or not. Eberth, I'm not anything right now. I'm just waiting. We're just watching here. Not much going on. We're just waiting. We're just waiting, guys. Not much to do here. Yes, it's popping above the 11s here. Pushing up here 740s. Yeah, it looks like 750s probably in play here. So we got news here in about 3 minutes, guys. Remember that. 2.5 minutes. Got some news. 3-star news. I don't know that I expect much from the 3-star on 9:45. 10 a.m. is probably a little more. We'll get a little more volatility out of that. Let's just see what happens. There's a 750 level. Sultan called out. Yes, unable to make a new high just yet. Didn't make a new high yet. Pulling back here. Oh, Nutty might as well work for Apex. Go work for him. I don't know. Does he? Does he? Ugh. Whew. Are we just going to continue higher? All right, got the news here in less than a minute. YM and RTY at the low of the day is going to pull us down, you think? Maybe? Maybe? He went on Twitter and saw the Apex bashing by amateurs, so he went on a rant. Oh. And there's the news. Not much to speak of. Not much to speak of there. Yeah, Mr. Lehman, we have news at 9:45, which just hit, and then 10 a.m. Then after that, we're probably free and clear for the day. Free and clear for the rest of the day after that. Yes, above the 11s there. See if it wants to make a new high. Nasdaq makes a new high now. Yes, did not quite yet. I mean, we're not really showing a willingness to go lower yet, right? I don't see how DCA, I don't see a big deal with it, but what do I know? I'm an idiot. I mean, like, what's the big deal? Like, oh, people blow their accounts by DCAing. Well, clearly, if they blew the accounts, that makes Apex more money, so there must be more people making money from DCAing than not, I guess. Because otherwise, why would they have a problem with it? I don't know. Just kind of a common sense take on it, right? Here's the thing. We have an SMT here with the ES. This is kind of one of those trades where it's like, I don't know if I love it, but there is an SMT. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Black Beauty. I mean, there are people who do it. I mean, with micros, I think it should be fine. I think if you're using micros, it should be fine to do, but hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. If you're losing money on a PA account, no. Spy Girl, if you lose money in a PA account, which is just a SIM account, basically, then if you blow that account, Apex makes money. Because they're not copying your trades. They're wanting you to blow that account. That's how they make money, by you blowing accounts. So, Luca moved back to Topstep. I like them all, guys. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I trade them all. You're going to have issues at some. I mean, that's just the way it is, right? So, yeah, any money you make is money that you're taking out of Apex's pocket, essentially. Essentially. Spy Girl, it protects, makes it to where they have to make less payouts, basically. The less payouts they have to make, the more money they make. So that's why. I mean, like, it protects them as far as having to pay out less. That's all it is. I mean, it's not like, does it make sense? Sure. I mean, it still makes sense. But I mean, on their side, if you're looking at it from just like a business perspective, I guess. But I don't know. What's up, David? Good morning. I want to take a short here. Something like this would kind of be the idea. Break even stop. Gonna lock some more in here, like 4. All right, locking in 5. Gonna take it right there. $425 there on that account. Hit the target there. You could target this imbalance down here if you wanted to. Good morning, Dr. Ferry. Zach Newlow. So when Apex lose money off of you, they don't lose money off you unless they have to pay you. Really. So we took that short there again. We could have held it longer there. The only problem was I jumped in a little early before the close, but obviously we hit this internal. That's why. So, and now it's going. ES lost the VWAP there. We took kind of the low-hanging fruit there. Could have took more. So, You read in here they don't want to pay you. It's not that they don't want to pay you, Spy Girl. It's just the least they have to pay you, the more money they make. That's all it is. You have to look at it from a business perspective sometimes. So, yeah, you can add to a winning trade, Joey, all day. Look at this thing go. Equal lows 75. That could have been your first target. We still got equal lows 59, equal lows 50. We got the midnight open 41. 560 is the 560 is the opening gap. So we had the right idea here. We didn't hold it as long as we should have. We still took 12.5 points. I'm not mad at it. Again, I tell you guys all the time, like, I don't need the whole pie. I just need a little slice. That's all. Just need a little slice. Let's see. Kellyanne is on Nutty right now. Who's Kellyanne? Let me switch over to my Bewley. Still got the equal lows down here. We could maybe take a little retest here of the VWAP if we were confident that's going to continue down. Little retest of the VWAP. This would be a decent, okay spot to short maybe. Maybe. Little retest there. Do I have news at 10? I need to keep in mind that's only 6 minutes. Just kind of watching here. I think a pop back above 700 might make sense. 705s. I'll be a little more patient here. I think we run through the 650s pretty quickly here. I could just take the short now, but I'm thinking maybe like a push into the 05s kind of makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Close shorts, maybe not a bad idea. Careful with Ninja Trader. What's going on, Paulette? Opening trades. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Love using Quan Tower over trading view. Yeah, me too. I like it too, David. You caught this wholesale 1.5K. Let's go, Bassett. Let's go. I mean, I think this makes sense to make it back through here. I just... I would like a little more of a push up, but it's risky here. It's a risky spot, I think. I think we get back below the VWAP here. We push into the 60s pretty quickly here. Might have taken the retest of 700 there a minute ago. I was expecting more of a push up though. I'm thinking the elevator goes down. All right, this is risky. I'm going to try it. I want it to just go here, so just trail it down. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you do's it. Quantower, you just type in quantower.com and that's it. You download it. $355 there on Bulenox. We're now up $2,203 on this account. Needing another $1,400 to get to payout. So $355 there on that one. Kind of a risky trade there. You expect it to dump through those levels quickly, though, if it's going to. And the reason I chose that spot, we marked out Mancini's levels. 95 is his next level down. Weaker. He says 95 is weaker now. If we lose 95, we see 83. So should have taken it off the 98 push right back up on the retest of the inversion. That would have been the better entry, but we'll take it there. Not going to complain. Yeah, Greg, I thought we were going to go down too. Good morning, Dennis. Maxie. How's it going, Fish Lips? Thanks, Gunja. Apex promising a huge update to Rhythmic over the weekend to fix issues and still happening. Yeah, I haven't had an issue this morning. I did have a little delay on one Apex trade I took, but like it's not done anything too crazy yet. Now, if you're thinking about this, I wouldn't take this, because we have 3-star news coming up, and we have equal lows below at the 635. No, wait. Did we run all the equal lows? No, we have equal lows at 650 that we did not run. Nice job, Janelle. So we got about a minute and a half here until the news comes out. I do expect us to move lower here still. The shorts off the VWAP might pay today like the longs have been paying last week. See if the shorts pay today that way. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. Appreciate you. If you didn't notice or if you didn't know, Bulenox's 90% off sale is still good through the 3rd, I guess tomorrow. I guess the end of today. And Apex as well, 90% off. Today or tomorrow for Apex. I'm not quite sure. I have to check on that one. Is Apex is in today or tomorrow? Today. So the 90% off sale, Apex and Bulenox both in today. I don't really know what to expect beyond that. Typically I have an idea, but today I don't really know. Joey, good morning. As long as we stay below 700, next point is 400. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the 550s make a lot of sense, Sultan. I don't have as much confidence in the 550s as I had, like, the 383s on Friday. But makes sense, right? All right, let's see if we get something here at this news. Probably runs right through here. Nope. Creating a data wick to the upside. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ripping. I'm going to find my Apex accounts. So I need to... I'm going to switch over to Apex. There we go. Let's get over to an Apex account here. Something like that. Market only goes up. Where's design? Did design tell you that? Oh, come on. Apex connection lost. What in the world? Oh, yeah, Design gave you your lesson. Well, did anybody else lose their Apex connection there? Or is that just me? Literally, as soon as I switched over to Apex. I wanted to take this on Apex, but unfortunately. We end up winning the regional there. Georgia won the regional. Slade. Critical error message. Yeah, we won the regional. We won 3 straight games. Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Mr. Lima, it's completely up to you. I think the 25K makes a lot of sense because you have to make less profit. So I think it makes a lot of sense. But it's up to you which one you want to go with. So in other words, on the 25K, you know, it's an even 1-to-1, 1,500 profit for 1,500 drawdown. And then once you get funded, it's 1,600 profit to take out $1,500. So to me, it's easier to get that. So, Frazier, good morning. Easier to get that on a 25K there. I really didn't want to take any more trades on this. I don't know. I don't want to take another trade on my Bulenox. I mean, we're already up 17 points. I think we run back through the 50 here and test the 41 midnight open area. Oh, you blew everything? 25K. I don't think Topstep offers a 25K. Frazier, they only offer a 50K. I'm going to do mine on Friday room, and then I'm going to do mine on Friday for non-farm, but we'll see. I don't know. Something's going on. Something's going on here. Annoying because it's not allowing me to take any trades on the Apex. So oh, you passed it on that big move room? Nice. Nice job. Yeah, Bulenox 25K or Apex 25K, Frazier. You can go with those. Something's definitely wrong. Good morning, Wayne. I don't know. I've got this warning. Significant delays detected while requesting history. Rhythmic historical server did not return data within the specified timeout. Please contact the server administrator. I mean, like, that's the problem that, like, annoys me with the Apex stuff that's going on is, like, the fact that it just cost me. Friday was, like, the easiest trading day ever, and I could not trade it on Apex. It's kind of the annoying thing. Well, Tennessee, they should fix it. You gonna see if TraderVate's working? Yeah. Like the thing is, I've already taken the trades on Bulenox. You know, my $200 to $400 a day is all I look for on these, and I've already locked in the profits on these accounts. So like, it doesn't make sense for me to try to press the button anymore on those. Like I could, but what sense does that make? Makes none. Makes no sense. All right, looks like it might be working now. Let's see. 25? No. Close 9 ticks in the green. And chop for good. I don't know. I think we still move lower, but got to have a setup, I guess, to be able to take it. All right. So it looks like it's back up. Let's see if it's got me on the right account. That'll work for now. Uh-oh. Hopefully they fix that for you, Tennessee. Rob. We probably are going to want to go rerun this little data wick up here. It's not a huge wick by any stretch, but it looks like that we might want to run that. Your own Ninja Trader, no problems. Yeah, cart makes sense, right? If you can kind of get above this area here, get above like the 705s, I think we run to the 728s pretty quickly. But you have to really kind of close above that. That's also, well, you could maybe take the long above 695 off the 30-second chart. Maybe. But I don't know. Depends on if it wants to run it. So far, it's looking like it wants to move down. Just keeping below the VWAP right now. ES, kind of about the O2 area. I don't know. Tough spot here, really, to do anything. Probably smarter just to wait. Do have initial balance, I guess 20 minutes will be set, which right now is not a very wide range. Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting. Pushing through 50 there. There we go. Now it's going to retest that open, probably. Midnight open down there at 641. Yes, bouncing off the 95s again. See if it gets through there. See if she wants to make it through there. Oh. We're just waiting to see what happens here. I do like that we cleaned out those equal lows. So you could maybe take a long if we close back above this, targeting that wick up there. But 30-second actually looks a little cleaner there. Yeah, my Bulenox and my funded futures both worked fine this morning. They both seem to be working fine. This will be just kind of a, like, I don't know. How many screen charts do you have open? A lot. Cart. I've got 4 monitors, 227s, 232s, and I have charts on every one. I have a 2x2 chart open. I have a lot going on over here, but yeah, Apex is back up. Apparently, I'm on it. I don't know, man. This is to be a spot where, like, I would expect maybe a little deeper push down into this gap down here before we kind of get a long out of there. I think maybe trying a long before we test this 15-minute gap here. It's not a huge gap. Might be a little too risky, if you will. Any difference between Nasdaq and the Nasdaq futures? I don't know what you mean, Matt. Money Viddy. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean there? What do you mean? I mean, a close above this, I don't hate it, but man, I wish that we had a little deeper. We did wipe out the equal lows. What's up, Benjamin? Oh, you took the W on gold? Let's go. I can't, yeah. You could have taken the 30-second. The 30-second ended up being really clean there for 13 points. But I don't know. Just based on what I had spoke about a moment ago. So 30-second long at 76. Break even and scale at 89. Target this wick up here. If we kind of close above this, goodness. I feel like if we get above this, we probably run that wick at 728. I wish I don't know. Hard to get in at this point. Yes, pushing here, 305s. Use Woodies. What is that? See if we're pushing here, see what we get. Pulling back here, going to test the 200s again. VWAP right there, 85s. Okay. There's a 30-second long setup here. No, Frank, I would look at the 30-second chart if you're looking for an entry long here. I think that I don't even love it, to be honest. I don't even love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's offering a second setup here on the 30-second chart. So I don't really know. Tough to say here. You could buy the VWAP here if you really just wanted to be aggressive. So we'll see here. I think I think we want to trade up to the 728, but it's certainly reasonable to think that we trade down. So if we close below 64 here, we would re-inverse this inversion, which I kind of hate it when that happens. But I like that bounce off the VWAP there. Done for the day. Let's go. What in the... So pushing up, testing the inversion there again. Yes, that 05 is right at the VWAP there. If it pops the VWAP, we go. Yeah, we're not doing anything. Done for the day, 15%. Let's go, Caleb. Nice job. This thing is just, it's just chopping around, guys. I don't know. It's kind of one of those spots where like it could go either way. Chopping early today. Chopping early. A little bit of early chop. It'll drop, says Urban. It might. It might. Close below the VWAP there. 0.1 points. I mean, it feels like we make new lows here. Let's just call that and say that it feels like that's what happens, but feels like that's what happens. But maybe not. I don't love the data wick still sitting up here. Put you in a little bit of a tricky spot. You think NVIDIA holding the market up with 3.5%? Maybe. That could be. I'm not sure. Your VWAP's at 679. Yeah, mine's off by a few points. It always is. I don't know why. Yeah, it's always off by a few points there. For whatever reason on Quantire, it's always off a little bit. That would have been a 1 minute trigger long right there. I did take it on the other account over there. I didn't have time to switch back and forth. We already hit the break even in the scale. But this right here would have been a 1 minute trigger long. The small gap here, we delivered from a fair value gap. We ran this wick. We're in the OT of this leg. So this makes sense. This made a lot of sense for a long there. I took it on the other account, $130, just one contract, 6 points, whatever. But that one there. And of course, we never closed above this, but your scale and your break even is going to be that wick right there. So, but you can see how you close so close to it there. I took it on the 30-second chart. We got filled. But you expect this inversion here to hold. If it doesn't and we close back below, then that's a bad sign. It just means that choppy price action, right? So if we kind of close back below this inversion here, then I think we're just pushing down. This should hold. Volume weighted average price, David, it's just an indicator. My chart's delayed by about 5 seconds, Gunja, because, you know, that's just a thing we have to have a delay on. Yours is 620. Yeah, that's off of quite a bit. That might be like a 15-minute one or something. Yes, Apex. You can use Quantire with Apex, Paulette. I have Apex, Bulenox, MyFunded Futures, Topstep, all connected at once. I could also have Elite Trader, Flexi Trades. I mean, like Take Profit, Precision. I can have them all connected at one time through Quantire. And I can copy trade across them as well. So. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I think this is kind of the line in the sand here. Like, if we close above this, we go to this wick. But, yeah, it's $30 a month, Paulette. You got to have the advanced features, but it's well worth it. $30 to be able to trade across all props. I think it's a no-brainer. I think it's a no-brainer. I have no idea, Cart. I've never paid attention to that. It's around $5. That's all I know. So I know if I go one tick in profit, that that I'll break even, basically. I think it's around $5. Oh, around the $5. $5. So we're up 425, 3 something on another account, and then 130 over on one PA. Look for a trade on this one. I don't know. Yeah, you can for sure use Sierra with Apex. I'm hungry today, guys. Anybody else hungry? Hungry. I've been eating that ballpark food all weekend. It's never a good thing. Never a good thing. Kind of a nice little pop into the 10s there on that little push up there. I mean, like I said, I think above here, I don't know that this is necessarily an entry you want to take, but I think above here we run into the 720s, 728s quickly. If we can just close above, feels like that's what we want to do. We can maybe take an aggressive entry there. I don't know if I love it, though. I mean, this 1 minute inversion is just holding strong. It's maybe marked a little bit. I don't know if I want to take it for like 5 points or something. Oh, it's cold over there. Only trades. Where are you at? The new update of Quantower is so bad. Yeah, Bassett, it took me a minute to get used to a few things they changed. I mean, it seems to be okay for me now, but yeah, it took me a minute to get a little used to it. What time is it? 10:30. Coming up on 10:30 here. Yes, kind of glued to the VWAP here. That's why we're having such a hard time getting above this. Just banging its head on the VWAP there. I kind of wanted to, man, I got the itch to jump in long here, but probably should just wait. Looks like it wants the downside now. See, this is where it gets tricky for me. Like when we got a data high here, like I know eventually it's going to come clean this up. It's not a big high. It's not even a high. It's just a data wick. So if we close back below here, you think we at least make it to this wick. And probably here as well. But you see how this thing's inversing back and forth here? Inverse to the upside here. Inversion to the upside here. So if we close back above or below, then like you're just inversing back and forth, and that's not a good signature in price that we want to see there. We want to see it not doing that. So could you take this short here? And we at least make it to this wick? Probably. But, you know, maybe target the low or the open down there. You could. That might be safer than taking the long that I was talking about. Because actually your stop could just be at 702 there. A little tighter. I don't know. It's like what I talk about, right? When you're trying to manufacture a trade when there is really no trade. It's kind of what I'm doing here. It's kind of my thought process. I'm like, I'm trying to manufacture something that's just not there. Took a 3-point scalp. Let's go. So now there's the close below. I don't hate it, man. I almost want to jump in here. I think this is relatively low risk. I'm going to give it a go. We're just going to take the low-hanging fruit here. We're not going to look for anything big. I'm going to look for a run through there. Stop. There we go. Couldn't even put my stop in. Couldn't even put my stop in. So there you go. 150 bucks. Easy peasy. 130 bucks on this one. 150 bucks on this one. So we are on this one now. We're within an earshot, $1,000 of the payout window. Bulenox master account, we're about $1,400 from a payout. And then my funded futures, I don't even know how it works on my funded futures with a static account. I think I got to get to $2,000 in profit, I think, to take a payout. I don't even know. So that's where we're at so far. If we can find another spot to take another trade, it'll be on the 250Ks. Scalps for the win. Oh, you're in Seattle. When to get socks. I have no idea. Only trades. I wear socks everywhere. I'm one of those weird people who wears like long socks everywhere I go. Okay, wait. I need to see. What account do I need to be using here? $58. Long socks are fashionable. I don't know. I'm told they're not. I wear the long socks with my Hey Dudes. I'm told I'm not supposed to. Long socks with the Hey Dudes. You're not supposed to do that. That's what I'm told. With Crocs. My girlfriend bought me the no-show socks for the Hey Dudes. But, you know, sometimes I forget and I just slide them on and go. All right, so if we do close below 64, I think we test the open here, but I don't know. I think below 64, we take the elevator to the open price. Midnight open, 641s. Remember, we still have the gap down to 560s. The new week opening gap down at 560. That could be a thing. We'll see. Yeah, Janelle, I would have never bought those for myself. She got me those for Christmas, and it took me probably 2-3 months to put them on and wear them. A couple months. But once I wore them, I was like, oh, yeah, these are comfy. Yes, grinding down right now. 298, 95 again is support, but it's weak now. It's been tested a lot. So if we lose the 95s there, we sell down pretty quickly here. I kind of agree there, Spy Girl. Makes a lot of sense, right? I almost want to jump in and take it, but I want to jump in here, but do we do it? Nah, we don't. We don't. The only way through a man's heart's through his toes. Let's go. Oh, I like this for the move down here, but it comes a point where you have to ask yourself how aggressive do you want to be, and I think trading across 250Ks, that's too aggressive. One account, that's probably okay, but across 5 accounts, it's too aggressive. Oh, man, Goodness, guys, I love this. I know we're going to get this run. I could get 5 points here quick. I know I could. I may participate here after saying not to. Let's see. Retest of the 64s here, maybe. I'm watching the ES here to kind of see how it reacts to this 95 level. I might try like a 5-point scalp. Okay, we got a little delay there on the entry. So back above 664s here, we're going to take it off. I should have entered a little sooner there. Come on, give me the elevator. Give me the elevator. I'll get my stop in once we get back into the green here. Like right now. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm using a trade copier, Gunja, right there. I just copied across all my 25Ks or 250Ks. Not for a big win. I just look for like $100 to $200 a day on these. These I have the lifetime obviously on, so like I'm not too concerned with making a whole bunch of money on those. I'm just going to chip away at it, and let's see if it copied across my top steps. It did. So I'm copying the top steps along with the 250Ks because I'm taking the, well, what I typically would deem the safer trades on the 250s. That one, my entry was bad, but ended up working out. My entry was bad. If I was going to enter that trade, I should have entered it at 64 because that was kind of my line in the sand. So like the entry at 64 makes a lot more sense there. We also have, yeah, so that's initial balance low there. I forgot to even look at that, but there we go. Have you considered moving to trading with your own money as opposed to these funded? Cart, I have done that before, but I got a live account. I just don't haven't been messing with it too much lately. But I was trading, like letting the bot trade that. So the initial balance low there kind of held. Nice little bounce off that low there if you guys took it. I mean, you could have longed off this. I don't feel that comfortable longing off that, but a nice 25-point push off that area. Can't complain, right? Paulette, I have the ratlordtrades.com bot. So if you go to ratlordtrades.com, that's what I have. And like he lets me use it for free, but and all it does, it just takes the opening trade for me. So it takes the 929 high and low, and it puts an order 2 points above, 2 points below. So like, for example, this morning, it would have placed an order 2 points above here, only looking for 5 points. And I think we would have, what do we have gotten the, I don't even know if we would have got the 5 points this morning. Maybe not. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't take the trade this morning, Thursday and Friday. I'm going to have to get with them and find out what's going on with it because it's a little weird. Do you have a little 1 minute long trigger here? Kind of makes sense. We have a bullish SMT here with the ES. ES made a new low. Nasdaq did not. So SMT in place. Do have a data wick up there, 728s. Rat Lord. Yeah, we'll put it in the chat here. It's not, it's, you know, it's a thing like you let the bot take the trade for you. It's one of those things like if you work and you're like, oh, I want to take an opening range. Or there's also another strategy that I haven't used, that I haven't been using lately on it. I need to set it back up. I've just been lazy. But it takes the first 5 minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. and it just takes a long or a short out of that area. So for example, so it would take a short at 81, 681 and target 2 to 1 or 1 to 2 risk to reward. So there we go, pushing back down here. Oh yeah, I need to flip. I need to flip before I forget. $36. I need to flip. Do a little flip trade on the Bulenox accounts here. Dude, get out of my way here, guy. What in the world? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, whatever. Looks like I want to push down here. What account is that? Is it going to sell off here? Is it going to push down? I don't know. Right there at the initial balance low. Are we going to hold? Oh, yes, moving below the 95s there. Testing that open. Tend to agree, Spy Girl. Tend to agree. I have to like keep taking trades on this account here. It's kind of annoying because whenever I flip on this, it's so close. I'm only 72 cents over. So like I had to keep, because I took a $4 loss. So I had to flip it back to get it, you know, there. So I think I have to flip one more day. So I'm really going to have to try to look for a winning trade on the flip, I guess. For the Bulenox 225Ks. I think is today the last day or maybe one more day on those. I'm not sure. One more day on those. Not quite sure. So we'll see what happens here. Like, I think I think a move down into the 622 wick makes a lot of sense. And then below that, the new week opening gap down there at 559 makes a lot of sense below that, right? But when you look at it from the short perspective, you know, I guess your best entry was here, and I didn't even take that. Well, actually, I did take that, right? I took it to this wick here on one account. And then you could just kind of target that new week opening gap down there if we could. FX Cartel, enjoy your streams, but you should look at the 1 hour candle. No, I do FX. Every morning I start from the top. I do a 4 hour, 1 hour top down analysis. This is where I get my targets from and my draw on liquidity. So I do that. It's just first thing in the morning. So if you're not on right away, you won't see it. But I also have those charts all pulled up just off stream. You can't see them. So we got all of them pulled up off stream. You just don't see them. So I have a bunch of charts pulled up. So a new lower low. So trading into a smallish 15-minute gap here. I don't really expect that to hold. I only marked it out because it was the most obvious on the 15-minute in this area. So I think if we do close below the 15-minute gap there, we see the 559 pretty quickly. Looking like that's what is wanting to happen there. So I don't know. So I really know. I don't. I suppose we could. So we're going to turn the copier off, and I will trade this on one of the 250Ks. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I know my face disappeared, Cart. That's because Max was being taken out, and so, you know. It may drop to 600. You means 18,600. Yes, Urban. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think we go down here, but look for a little pushback up if we get it here. I don't mind taking a short here. Just going to wait for a little opportunity. As I said, I don't mind being a little more aggressive on this one, 250K. So we'll see. Get a little pushback up here. The top of the hour in 8 minutes here. Fib 118,548 seems to make sense, right? All right, I like that push back up there. I'm probably gonna, I think I'm gonna camp an order down here. So we should move quickly below that, I think. We got to get through this 90 area strong here. I'm wanting to see it get through that 90 area strong there. Back below this wick here, I'm going to go break even. And just leave it and whatever happens. Oops. I forgot I got to take the stupid. There we go. Now we'll leave it, and we want to see it go. Get through there. Come on. All right, now I'm going to lock some in. Lock in 7 handles there, $140. I want to see this thing just run. Trail this down pretty aggressively here. So up 15 points there, $300. All right. Like I said, I wasn't in love with the entry there as far as like, you know, kind of a FOMO entry, if you will. So, yeah, I think so, Spy Girl. I mean, we're going to trade down into the 50s. I think it's pretty evident. If you're in from up here, then you're safe. But my entry there is not the greatest, right? It's not the greatest. I thought it was a decently safe chase too, Fred. It wasn't. I wasn't concerned with it. I was willing to give it 15 points and back to the upside. 615s back above this wick, I would close it. So it felt okay to me. It felt like a safe-ish spot. So 425 on that, 250K. You're going to get the elevator down here in a moment, probably. I just never hold long enough for the elevator down. Probably should just not move the stop there and just let the elevator go. But yours wasn't the greatest. Oh, thank you. So we'll see if it pushes through the 59s here quickly, probably. ES already losing the 83, 72s next up. Bears are in control at this point. Bears are in control. I don't think we've ever really been in the red today on any of the trades. I think one of the trades we took about 8 points of heat on. And that was that one here. Trading into IBL. I didn't even notice this was IBL, to be honest. When I entered the trade, I realized it after the fact. So Mancini says, precise levels as we resume messy price discovery following Friday's squeeze. Don't overtrade. 53.11 was today's first target. With 52.95 support, we hit 53.11. Dipped to 95, bounced. 95 must hold. It's weaker now to keep 17.26 alive. 95 fails. We have a healthy dip to 82, 72. We're currently at 82. Short from the top. Let's go, Greg. Jojo, NQ drop from Day Sibby. Low, dollar up. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Pretty clean trading opportunities today. It's not, we did have a pivot point right there at the 604s. I didn't even know that was there. For whatever reason, the pivot points aren't showing up here that I see. Oh, I guess they are. They just didn't show one at 604. I have one at 604 on my trading view chart. Oh! I like to trail on the 2 minute. If Ash is in here, this would have been a great trade to trail on the 2 minute. Of course, we didn't do it, but if you entered up here and you trailed on the 2 minute, if you got short here, trailed on the 2 minute there. I like to trail on the 2 minute. I think you just now be getting stopped out. Pushing back up here. This actually kind of makes sense, this push back up, right? I think a retest of the 605s kind of makes sense here. That pivot point, 604. Oh, you really want to be getting short this low? Probably not. So let's switch over to a different 250K account since we got $400 on that one. Bears are getting too comfy in the long socks. The Bears love the long socks. I love the long socks. If I could pick my leg up and show you guys, I have a long socks right now. Yeah, I think 560 push. I think the 560 push makes sense. That would be. Now, I don't watch the QQQs, guys. So somebody can tell me, did we fill the gap on the QQQs? I don't know. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have more of a push at open, because like the push at open kind of made sense since everybody's kind of probably looking for the gap fill, in my opinion, including me. Oh, it's already filled? Okay. Well, then we may not fill the gap here. We may not make it to 559. We still have down to 449, says Spy. I don't know. Shock of the hour is coming up. Yeah, I am a little old-fashioned. Shock of the hour. Yep, that was the shock of the hour. They're a little push back up. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check on Tom this morning. I forgot. I'm not chasing this down here. Oh, that shucks. Kiamber's down $600 per account. That sucks. Oh, I know Tom from YouTube. I reached out to Tom a long time ago. Tom had like 500 subs. Gave Tom some YouTube advice. Some stuff that maybe he didn't know, just that like that I don't know, he just didn't know, and that I didn't know either until I like started doing this on my own. So just give him a little YouTube advice. We've been friends ever since. We've been friends ever since. Good old Tom. I'm a little more aggressive than Tom is, but oh look, you can see the sunburn there a little bit, huh? Can you? Not really. It's hard to tell. It's hard to see that. Look, I could show it to you like this. Boom! There you go. Now you can see it. There it is. The farmer's tan. Yeah, I did reduce this. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, the games was good. I enjoyed the games. Let's go, Janelle. Nice. $5.59's on deck here. Back below this low, we should move quickly. I mean, do we just chase this thing? Probably not. Probably not. I was trying to see if these were equal lows. There's not. Can we get the elevator? Do you know Tom Sabo? Let's go. I need one of those. I'm sure you'll get approved, Fred, if you played it vanilla. If you follow the rules, you're good to go. Apparently, Volatility got approved. He said he submitted on Saturday and he got approved already. I think he said Saturday. I think he did. Yeah. Volatility. If we breaks Friday close and we see the elevator, yeah. I'm going to I'm not going to participate here. I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to. There we go. There we go. Man, should I take it? It's going to be you know what? I'm going to risk 10 points here. I'm going to risk 10. So we'll risk 10 here. I'm just going to put my stop right there. Risking 10 for 10, for a little more than 10. But if he gets us, it gets us. Probably a little late. Definitely a little late here, right? Definitely a little late. I'm just going to take it off. Well, there we go. A little delay there. I'm just going to take it off. It's not going like I want it to go. I don't know. No! It's a minor sport. I think we go down. I just tried to take a little quick, little quick push. I think it goes now, but we didn't give it time enough. But that's okay. That's okay. I draw these lines out for a reason because I expect them to be touched. I expect them to be touched. Yeah, it is. That was very risky. We already know that. That wasn't kind of risky. That was very, very risky. Man, Volatility still streaming? Pivot points. All right, where's Nutty at? Let's check him out. I don't have my pivots are over here. MACD crossed. I don't know. I didn't get it yet. Well, downward. Oh. We're just trying to see. What are we doing? Are we asking questions over here on Nutties? Only trades. I'm using the WADA Atar explosion. I like to be on the 10 second. I don't know why it's on the 30 second. But yeah, I'm using the WADA Atar explosion there. I don't really use it. I used to use this a lot, but I don't use it all that much anymore. You can't fit the Atar. Matt's filling out the questionnaire. Oh, there's a questionnaire now? Did we close below the 15? I think we did. Oops. I mean, I really don't see how we don't run this wick down here at 540. Maybe we don't, but I feel like that we should run that wick down there, 540. Caleb in the house. $531 makes sense too. Yeah, I think 540 makes a lot of sense. I don't see how we don't. Tom Sabo's here. Tom Sabo. Wada Atar is something from Star Wars. I don't know. I don't watch Star Wars. I don't have the effect, so we'll go. Tom Sabo in the house. Tom, I saw you had Gabor the Hun on your stream this morning. Gabor the Hun. So, the world above. Any YouTuber defending Apex, you're done with them. They're selfish and only care about the affiliate money. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, world. I mean, they've left a lot to be desired. We've said that. Like I said, you know, we could have been handled a lot better for sure. Oh, Tom, how'd you do today? It looks like you were green. I caught you like right at the very end there when you and Gabor were talking. Yeah, we're talking. We've done pretty well today. Pretty well. Let's go through it. Let's show Tom. Tom, we passed 1. We passed 2. We passed 3. All right. We passed 4 the other day. Then we failed 1. We failed 2. We failed 3. You do the math. Then we proceeded to make 130. We made 150. We made 125. We made 125. We made 125. Sounds like a broken record. 140. And then 425. Then we made 355 on our Buley. And our My Funded Future Static, we made 425. And then our Top Steps, we made 125 across all 5. There you go. That's the day. All green. Let's go. Except for those ones we failed. Muddy gave you a migraine this morning. Uh-oh. Doesn't the Apex owner still live in his mom's basement? I have no idea. Made 500 on a funded. Let's go. Oh. What's going on, Naz? 6.1K on the 250K. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job, Naz. Tom, you're done. The world above is done with you, and I am done with you too. Done with you too. I'm finished with you, Tom. All right, so there's an Apex questionnaire out there. Did Patrick lose this morning? Apparently he's posting on Twitter. Did he lose? Oh, he took a trade and it didn't work. Shorted into a level that it clearly stated was key spot for bulls. Oh. Patty took a little lonely. You're so lonely you need friends. We might do a little stream on Fridays, Tom. We'll see if you want to do it. And we might. I haven't decided, but we might do a Friday stream. Nice little 12-hour. We'll see what we get. If you guys are new here, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's see if we gained any subscribers today. I don't know. I don't think any came through. No new subscribers? What are we doing? Like button, subscribe. It's free. Get 90% off Bulenox, 90% off APEX. Both of those in today. All right, I gotta mute that. Let's be honest. We gotta mute that. All right, do we take an aggressive short here, guys? There's probably a little 30-second dirty girl setup or something. Probably. Actually, not so much. The 1 minute and the dirty girl are pretty much the same. It is kind of low to be shorting. Higher risk. Let's see. You have no idea where to see the questionnaire? Maybe there's an email. I don't know. Lavender, I think I'll check it out. I'll look in a minute. All right, let me look at my email first since you mentioned the email. I don't see anything in the email yet. Anybody get the Topstep announcement today? Was it just the app? Is that what the announcement was? I'll look on the website now and see if I see it. Oh, you know what? I just was reminded of something. Just was reminded of something I got to take care of. I don't know what the announcement is. I think it's that they're going to have that mobile app, but I'm not sure. Are we going to put in a higher low here? Reclaim? Let's see. What happened here? A little rippage back up. A little higher low here. I do kind of like that too. What are we doing? Oh, continue on web. A little 30-second long setup maybe here. Do we take this higher low? Got a little higher low here. ES reclaiming the 83. Pushing to 610 might make sense. I don't know, man. They announced this news with Topstep X is now mobile ready. Okay, so that's it, Power. Appreciate you. Urban, maybe. It seems that way. There's a little 30-second long setup here. All right, we'll take it from here. We'll try it. A little risky here. I mean, I think the draw is lower in my opinion, but we'll use the 30-second chart and see. Above this wick here, 603.75, we'll go break even. And we have to close below 591. And it might just get stopped here. Watching the 30-second chart here. Yep, just eating that one. Like I said, I think the draw is lower, so that's why I didn't love that setup, but I figured, hey, we'd try it. All right. Let's take this and send this out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, now it wants to go. Dun, 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 dun. Now she goes. Now, what in the world? Oh, well. I tried. Close your eyes and long. You're shooting for 620. I mean, it makes sense, right? This wick was kind of where I was targeting. Maybe I should have just put the stop below the low there, but that's all right. It's quite all right. We're green, not your Aryan. Green, green, green everywhere. Like, I don't know what the total is, but maybe like, I don't know. $1,800 or $1,900. Green, I think. So somewhere in there, somewhere in there. Does a pushback up here kind of make sense? Yes, of course. Makes sense. It feels bad to stop myself out here and then it just go like, you know, a point or two lower and then go. But yeah, close back below on the 30-second chart. You don't really see it here because it's the 1 minute. So have to follow the rules. Gotta follow the rules, right? That's what you have to do. They're there for a reason. Maybe a retest of initial balance here. It would be like a decent short spot or the open. The midnight open. Something like that. I don't know that we make it that high, though, to be honest. If we just fib this leg. Kind of equilibrium here. OTE resting up there at the 634 area, 632. So it may not even make it that high. Might be an idea of maybe holding this gap here. And then continue lower from there. Obviously, if we don't, then that's okay. But Like I said, 632 is kind of OTE, so you would expect this to maybe hold, and then we can look for a short out of this. Back down to the 559, possibly. Close above this, we're probably, you know, testing the 656, maybe VWAP area. We'll see. Yeah, you can open your eyes now, Gabriel. The long is banging. The long is banging. I mean, if we close above here, you can pretty much guarantee that we're going to test that open. It's only 9 points up. And then maybe initial balance low. Risk to reward's a little skewed on that. Kind of in line there with the 3 minutes. Makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this 1 minute was so small, though. Only trades. I mean, like, that's super tiny. 2 points. That's why I took it off 30-second chart there. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. I don't know. Unless you're talking about this up here, I don't know. They released new rules again, did they? What did they say this time? What did they say this time? Something new, huh? Oh, Nutty's reading it. I have Nutty pulled up, but I think he's muted. Eight trading days to request payout. Request end of the 8th day. No request periods. Staff processing throughout the week. 40% hard and fast consistency rule. No more flipping. For the 8 days require 150 plus or minus. Probation status. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll look for the survey in a minute. I mean, I might try to take a little scalp long here. I don't know. It's risky. Very, very high risk here. We'll see. I did not, Wayne. I didn't look too hard for it, though, to be honest. I did not look too hard for it. I got distracted and started looking at something else. As I do. I'll check on it in a minute. Ugh. London close coming in 3 minutes-ish. Fancy trend line. Yeah. Something like this. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, they sent an email last Wednesday. Yeah, I saw the email, but I didn't see. I didn't think the thing was in there yet. I could be wrong. Oh, it's in there now. Yeah, we'll check it out in a little bit. I don't even think it's really any reason to vote, to be honest. I mean, everybody's going to vote for that, obviously. Everybody will vote for that. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All right, so the ES is right here at the 83s. Oh yeah, I wanted to sign up for a trade day account. I forgot about that, Black Beauty. Thanks for saying that. I forgot all about that. I didn't want to get too many accounts at one time, though. That's why I was kind of waiting. So I did sign up for the 5 Topstep accounts. That I don't even know if I can activate them all because I still have some Topstep X fund. I have one Topstep X funded still, so. Room says perfect to full port. Perfect. If you could pick the right direction, Room. Correct. If you can pick the right direction. Kind of want to just take a long here, to be honest. Kind of want to just take a long. Kind of. Long hair, Room. Thank you later. All right, Room. I got you. Room, I'd be in drawdown right now. I'd be in drawdown right now, Broom. Room, not Broom. I mean, I don't hate a long here, but like, obviously we were long down here. Yes, tested the 83 there, kind of holding it, pushing back up. Maybe. What goes up must go down. Testing the 20s, 25s. I don't know. I'm tempted to take a long, but nice job, Room. This thing could easily, this is kind of like a 50-50 area. 50-50 area. Could go either way. Full port, Room, full port. How many you got past now? I got 5, but I got 4 in the clip that I was going to full port at some point this week. 4 more. We'll see. Hoping to just pass at least 2. Kind of creating a small idiot box here so far. Just a little small range here, 15 points-ish. Long above 624, short below. I mean, I think I'm on a long. I'd long right here. It's relatively cheap, to be honest. Kind of a cheap long. Literally could have like an 8 or 9 point stop. This is a key area here. We could pop, we could drop. I don't know. Tough to say. The crossover. That trend line drews the magnet. We'll see. All right, let's go, Room. Let's get it. I mean, you could take a cheap trade here. You could take a cheap long. If this closes below 610, I think we push down back into the 80s. So we'll probably participate if that happens. We'll see here. It's a pretty strong looking candle there. All right, I'm taking the short here. I'm going to take one off there, and I'm going to target here for the other one. Stop is going to go to break even now. All right, we'll take it. Quick 10 points. Get us back to break even on that account. Or actually back to where we were. Still think it moves down here. And we may re-enter. But we'll see. Quick scalpy. Oh, created about an ninja just testing it now. Previous week value area low. Yeah. Ripping back up off that area now. Woo, look at that. Just ticked me. Good thing I went break even there, huh? We ain't no fools. We went break even. Now she runs. I don't know. Can I take this or not? Can I take this? I don't know. Last week and last month. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. You going to take it off at the trend line? Yeah, I mean, I think a decent short is initial balance low here. I don't know. I mean, like, I think that's a decent spot to short. It's not typically the way I trade, but there is a wick there. Do we take it? Just plan us an order there and see if we can get 10 points off of it or something like that. Don't short. What's up, Absent? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's a nice short on the 5-second chart. You got a little. This looks like a decent. I don't know. Up 1.5 on your new challenge. Blue one, take private challenge. Had horrible delays. Oh, that sucks when that happens. That sucks when that happens for sure. I am sleeping on that 5-second chart, Gabriel. I can't do it. Lowest I can go is 10 second. Lowest I can go. Best I can do is 10 second. Yeah, I tend to agree with that Absent 23-24 area. I don't hate this area, but because relatively, I don't. It's actually not that cheap. Stop is actually a little wide. What I don't like is that we closed above here on the 1 minute, but we did not close above on the 3 minute, right? We held the 3 minute. So, like, if we do close back below on the 1 minute here, that could be an interesting spot for a short. We kind of tested the trend line. We did trade up to OTE, all the things. So, to me, like, this could be a decent little short area. I'm going to try it. Tight. We'll keep a little. We'll keep a tight stop on it here. Kind of something similar to what we took a minute ago. I think makes a lot of sense. See if we get through there this time. Coming back above 25-ish, I'll just take it off. Back below that wick there at the kind of 10 area, we'll go break even. I want to see movement down quickly from there. So like right here. Stops at break even. Watch and see what happens at the whole number here. Just going to take it there for 7 or 8 points. 10 points, actually. So up $330 on this account, funded account. So we can go ahead and switch over to another. Yeah, I could have trailed it Absent. The thing is, like, we bounced in this area a couple of times, right? So I wanted to see how it reacted at that whole number. I think ultimately it gets through there, but I'm interested in low-hanging fruit. I'm interested in 8 to 10 points. Take what we can. We're not holding for the home run here. especially in this type of price action. We're still in a 50-50 spot. So for me, 8 to 10 points, I'm happy with that, right? And this is exactly why, right? We're inversing back and forth, which I don't love, you know, in the 1 minute. I like for us to be holding one side or the other. So. Oh. Yeah, Rima took short. Alpine is finally having a solid day. Nice. I need to check on Alpine. I haven't checked on them today. Let's see what it's got going on. I mean, back below this wick here, I do think we probably expand, right? That kind of makes sense, right? We're not in it. That's okay. But back below that wick, I do feel like we have something along those lines. The sell is 1 day challenge or 50K I'm interested in. Alfred, the sell is a 50K. You can pass it in 1 day. You don't have to. You can take as little or as long as you want to pass it. It's completely up to you. TP59 makes sense, right? Makes sense. Oh yeah, nice. $300 plus. Nice. Give Alpine a like. Let's get some music on. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're going to be jamming to some music here. I mean, look at this thing. Just push right back up. Trusty trend line is holding. That trend line's 100%. 100%. Short off the trend line and long above it. Short below, long above. Is this what we're going to get now? Boom. Boom. Woo. Something like that. Let's see if that comes to fruition here. Probably not. Guaranteed trend line, $19.99 per month. Guaranteed. #1 trend line drawer on YouTube. Let's go. You love it when it goes in circles, Cart? Yeah, me too. Woo. It comes up here and just circles back. Like, yeah, I think I'm going to come back over here. It's kind of what it does, right? Not a huge range today. I mean, what is the range? I guess it's not bad compared to what we've been getting, right? So if we fib the entire range, yeah, 660s VWAP touch kind of makes sense, right? I want to push back up, but maybe not. One side or the other. Let's go. There you go, room. You just got to get below 600. If you crack 600, I do like how the ES held below the 83s here on that pushback up. So if you crack 600s here, we go down. 604, there is a pivot. Keep in mind. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Cart. Well, it's got to get through the 600s there with some strength. If it gets through 600 with some strength, we go fast. That's kind of what I was thinking here. Like, you know, so tested it. Third test might break. Maybe get the elevator down for you guys that are short here. Get through the 600 here strong. I think you see 90 fast. 90 quickly, and then if we bust 90, then we're off to the races. Let's see here. It's kind of what I wanted to see earlier, and it just didn't happen when I was short. 90's that key area, right? Got to get through there strong. Yeah, I think so. I think it should go hard here if it gets through the 90. I could maybe take an aggressive short here off 600. Put another trend line like this. Appreciate you, Fred. I think we moved down here. I would have liked that move through the 50 to give me a little, or through the 90s, give me a little more confidence there. But interesting spot. All right, we'll give it a quick try here. Target that wick kind of there at the 80 area. And we'll close this out. A little bit bigger of a stop than I want, to be honest. I should have waited for maybe a little more of a pushback up here. Maybe a little more. We should have probably waited. I could DCA up here in this area. DCA? What? Yeah, we'll just see what happens. Sell limit 616. Yeah, that probably makes sense, right? Could have been a little more patient on the pushback up. Da-da-da-da. Just be a little patient with it here. My entry is an ice wall. Kid Poker, where you at? Come on, rip it down, rip it down. All right, I'm just going to take it off there and reassess. I think it still goes down, but we can get a better entry here by waiting. Might just go without us, and that's okay if it does. We'll wait for it to tell us. Now it goes. You dirty girl. That was dirty. I don't want to get stuck in the same position here. Maybe we do. To me, what happened, Naz? Oh, because I took it off? Well, the thing is, Naz, I just, I don't know. I was just like, you know what? I can take it off here and just reassess. And so that's what I did. It's what we decided to do. What's up, Top 5? Good morning. I didn't like the entry, so I decided to abandon ship. Abandon ship. Feeling bullish? Maybe. It could just be a sweep of liquidity, right? Could have been there. In which case, I feel better about my cover. Go big or go home. Oh. Might be going home. The ES back above the 83s there. We touched the trend line. We should have blasted through the trend line. What's wrong with us? Little sweep of liquidity there. There is a, I guess I should look on the higher time frame here because there is, there's a 3-minute gap over here to the left as well. So to be aware of. Good day, Anna. Nice. Oh, I just realized how big this stop is. It's actually bigger than I want it to be, but that's all right. Yeah, we're 5 minutes from the top of the hour here. Room is short. Always room. Shorting off my magical trend line. I longed into the trend line, which is probably, maybe not a great idea. We'll find out. Not going to give it a huge amount of room here. All right. We're wrong. That's okay. We got to switch off that account now. $56. Yes, back to the 81s here. It's kind of chopping around. Feels like it's probably going to sell off. Feels that way, but of course it's been interesting. Up 900, let's go. ES back to the 79s here. Testing it again. I think this thing's probably going to sell now. Let's see. Same idea as before, but of course it's really just chopping around. Not really much to do here. We kind of messed around a little bit there. Give a little back. So, got something from Apex here. You've talked with the executives at Rhythmic. They did not implement the upgrade yesterday as needed. What? So they're saying they did not implement the upgrade. Interesting. So now they're saying that the upgrade was not implemented. Man, I think if we get through that wick at 90s there, maybe we sell on down. We'll see. Just got to get through the 90s there clean. Yeah, top of the hour is coming up here in about 2 minutes. Maybe that pushes us through the 90s would be nice. It's kind of what I think absent. If we can get through that area. Isaiah, they said they upgraded Rhythmic over the weekend, and then people still had issues this morning, apparently. And so now they're saying that it wasn't fixed, wasn't upgraded or whatever. So that's what they're saying now. So let's see what we get. This thing, okay, so we're about a minute from the top of the hour here. All right, see if we get through the 90s here. Top of the hour coming up now. A little push right there before the top of the hour was interesting. Oh, the wick. We're doing good today, Khaled. We're up on most all accounts. I think we're red on one, about $500. So the rest of the accounts we're green on. Room Beat's looking for a long here. You are long. Can't hope for you, Rooms. We have to do what we have to do, right? Honestly, I'd like to see this thing get through the 90s. I want to see us touch the 59s, but I don't know. ES looking strong here. We may not. I mean, what is going on here? This thing is just inversing back and forth. ES back above the 83s there. Is it going to want to run here or not? I don't know. Retest at 700. Oh, it's kind of a... Seems like a ways up there to me. Back to the 03s here, right there at that pivot again. Pivot the 04s there. If we get through that pivot strong, I don't know. We're holding that trend line to the downside, so. Isaiah, I didn't get a request in from them last month, but the one before that was quick. So. All right, retest the 90 here. There we go. Now it pushes through there. This dirty thing. Now it's going. Let's go, Cart. I like it. What's up, Trippin'? Missed the chat on the upgrade. Oh, yeah, the rhythmic thing, Fred. So this thing pushed up, held my magical trend line, and then went down. All right, I did jump in there, guys. I got the money back on that one. Of course, we jump back in on the trend line retest. Come on, what are we, fools? We're not fools. We know what to do. So we got our 500 back on that one. Thank you. A week, or the terms say 3 to 7 business after our request. Yeah, no. So Isaiah, how it works is if you request between the 1st and the 5th, then it's 3 to 7 days beyond the 15th. So they have until the 15th to approve it. They shouldn't take that long. And then 3 to 7 business days from the 15th. I know it's a little confusing. Spagger, I think so, but I don't know. We've tried so many times to get in there and it's just not happening. So we've tried so many times to get through there and it's just not happening so far. Ugh. 5K to go. Let's go, Nas. Get in there with it. We could start flipping ours around if we wanted to, but I don't know. I'm kind of liking just trading these 250s one at a time. Feels all right. I mean, I feel like the draw is lower, and I've tried a couple of longs. I think the couple of the losses I've taken, I guess one was a short. But you would expect this to hold, right? You kind of expect this to hold. Well, I got Mancini's number at 83. But if we get above there, then we may squeeze. Triple bottom there on the ES at 78 as well. Appreciate you, Paulette. Appreciate you. I don't know. 20-point stop on this is the thing. Yeah, if we can get to 72, that would be nice. If we get to 72, I think we flush down into the 30s here, maybe even the 20s. Not been able to get there yet. I wouldn't have hated this short. It's just not my model, right? But it would make sense for this to hold. Scale at the wick, almost 20 points, stop to break even. Below this, we should move quickly down to the this wick. I think we might get the elevator down here. Let's see. We are in lunchtime here. Maybe not. You shorted room? Let's go. Do I jump in an eval here? Jump in a 250K eval and start slinging it around a little bit? We could do that. We could do that. Just kind of lock down the profits that we have. We'll do that. So we're in an eval now. We'll still play it the same way. So we'll go break even below this wick. So we want to see expansion below that wick. So we want it to expand through our first target, and our second target will be the new week opening gap there. Come on. Don't manipulate here. Just go. Yes, at 75's here. This thing is just having problems here at the 70s. Man, just doesn't want to go. We know as soon as we take it off, it's going to go without us. Hey, Premium TV Motivation Official. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Do I move this down below 59 maybe? Trying to decide whether I should move my target lower or not. I'm going to move my stops back up. We're on an eval here, so I'm willing to risk a little bit. Might be a bad idea, but should we DCA here? Seems reasonable. And guys, please remember this is an eval. We're kind of being very aggressive with it here. Could be a beginner's W or a downtrend. Yeah, I think it's a downtrend, but, you know, we'll know that momentarily. So back below this wick, we will go break even for good there. So back below the wick at 70, that will be our break even for good. Yes, sir, Nas. Yes, sir, America. Oh, thank you, Paulette. We appreciate you too. All right, stop's going down now. This should go now. If it doesn't go now, I don't want to be a part of it. All right, we're in at break even. We hit our first TP there. We tested the, I don't even know what area that is. That's not the low. Yeah. So here comes the gap. So we're going to chase this down. There's the gap. Stops there. Watching the ES here. Let's see how low we can go. ES at 73s. And there you go. Boom, $1,500 just like that. Let's go. Now we kind of wish we took it on our funded, huh? Now we wish we took it. Wow, ES just blasted through the 72s. All the way down to the 68s here on the ES. So making $1,500 there on that rundown. I don't even know if I marked out any targets lower than this. I can't remember. Oh, I guess I did. 482. 482. Thank you, Predator. 100% you were only losing because we don't follow our rules. Yeah, that's true. Well, Nas, I took one loss. Let's be honest. Maybe I took two. Not a big deal. We got it back. It's all good. We're green on the day. But I get what you're saying. 100% get what you're saying. 100%. So if you're new here, we'll just kind of give you a quick rundown. Up 130 there, 150. These are all funded accounts. 125, 125, 190, 330, 425, 355, 425, and then these evals were up like $120 on each, 5 of those. We passed 3 other evals that opened this morning, so $1,500 each on those. And then we just hit that one. I don't even know what eval it was. These are the ones we full sent it open. Where's that one at? 187? Which one did we? So those are the 3 evals that we sent it open. I don't know which one we just traded. Oh, 191. There it is. So that's how the day's looking so far. Oh, do I have advice? A video on how you scale on your personal accounts. Power, not really. I don't. When I scale, like the personal accounts, I usually just trade I would just trade a set size. 1 or 2 minis, or 1 or 2 micros, I'm sorry. And I don't really scale. Enter position with a logical take profit, a logical stop loss, and just go from there. That's it. Simple. Oh, you type we. Let's go. 2.8K. Oh, with the practice. Long here. Joseph thinks we're going down to 500. I mean, yeah, it's within reach, right? 482 is the next down, so it makes sense. So 15th of the month for approval, plus 3 to 7 business days to receive funds. Yeah, so Isaiah, the way you got to look at it is if you requested on the, let's say you request on the 1st, they have until the 15th to approve it. You should not expect your money before 3 to 7 business days beyond the 15th, right? That's the way it works. So will it come before then? Most likely. But should you expect it before then? Probably not. So, yep. The 200, you got a $300 steak dinner date with room? Oh, nice. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going to have that steak dinner at? I might just pop in on you and say, Methodical is here. Methodical is here. He made money calling out the long scalp. Oh, I didn't take the long. Did I? Did I take the long? This one? It's so funny. Like these bounces don't look very big, right? But I mean, that's a 25-point bounce. That's pretty solid. They don't look that big, but they are nice sized. Nice size. Run into the 480s likely here. Beyond that, I didn't really mark anything out, I don't think. Let's take a look at the 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, like, this is one of those things. I got all this crap down here. Let's try to take some of this off. This from copy and pasting so many times. When you copy paste, sometimes it puts double lines on here. I don't know why it does that. I mean, obviously we have a previous day low down here. I mean, it's down here, right? Does anything in here look obvious, though? Not really, right? It's not really anything that looks obvious. So let's just use the fib tool for this entire range. So if we use the fib tool, 440s kind of makes sense. We could get a reaction at the 500 level. There's also a pivot there. That's equilibrium from this entire move up. So that would kind of make sense. 500s make sense. Maybe a trade down into the 440s if it wants to do it. That would be OT on that entire leg. So we'll just mark that out. That could be a reasonable target. It seems at this point that, like, that's kind of where we're headed to, right? So let's kind of watch and see. At this point, it's kind of too late to jump into the short, in my opinion, but maybe you don't feel that way. Maybe you don't feel that way. Does anyone know why the Nasdaq and markets in general all of a sudden paying out tremendous amounts of money? I don't know. Nas, I don't feel like it is, to be honest with you. I don't know, Spy Girl. Somewhere they were talking about steak. I'm not sure. Joseph, rug number 2. Rug pull number 2. Yeah, probably. Oh, did I get rid of my, I got rid of my 480 target. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what 480 was. Apparently I had that marked, but I don't think it was anything of significance. So 438 to 500 level kind of makes sense. Somewhere in between there. You're $30 away from payout. Let's go, Addy. Let's go. Business days for Apex considered. Yes, correct. I agree, Naz. I just don't know that it's the market necessarily playing out. Like the market is been kind of tough. Like last Friday was like the easiest day I've seen in a while. But previous to that, like the last 2 weeks, I mean, I think I managed it okay, but I think people were having a pretty tough time. So they better not deny me because, I mean, like I said, I'm following the rules. I'm not DCAing. I'm not doing any of that stuff. So my stuff's spread across anyway. You know, like we do have a lot of Apex accounts, but we have Buleys, we have My Funded Futures, we have Topstep. We have quite a few things to trade there. It is kind of fun to take a little bit bigger risk on the 250K evals, though. It is kind of fun. So, yeah. You're the DCA king, Mike. Uh-oh. You have an order at $4.95 to buy? I mean, it makes sense, right? If you can get it, if you get a little bouncy on it. I love those plays. Room. I love those trades like the push below, the 90 to 95 push below. So a little 90, 95 push below, push back into the 510s. Like those are I used to love those trades. Put your stop at 85, put your take profit. So you're risking 10 for 15 on those plays. As long as there's not crazy momentum through there, those usually work. A little push off there. Yes, I've been paid, Spy Girl, for sure. Always leads to a big loss. Yeah, probably true, Nas. Look at this. Look at it, look at it, look at it. 95 bounce. Let's see if it runs into the 510s. It should. It's also a pivot point right there at 500, looks like. I think a 510 bounce makes sense, right? What's the low on that candle? 496. ES not showing any willingness to really bounce here, though, so might be a tough spot. I'm just realizing I didn't mark out anything below the 72 on the ES either. Why did I do that? What's up, JX? I'm not buying the fallen knife. It's dangerous. It is dangerous. 65 major support on ES. We ran right through it. We ran right through 65. Let this thing go. ES wants to go to 50. I got 38 marked out down below. 38's marked out down below. That seems a ways away, though, man. That's another 30 points almost. 22 points, I guess. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you're in it and you have confidence it's going somewhere, you could just rip. We could rip right back out of here and just rip your face off, and that's kind of the problem, right? So you have to be careful. Trying to look and see if there's a different level that I'm missing. Okay, 38 to 41. We have that marked out. 48. So 48's the level I'm missing. So 48 and 56. Rip. $15 ticks at a time. Let's go, JX. Nice. Little wick test here. Do we have it? $38 is most likely bounce spot. Yeah, it makes sense. You did say that, Sultan. We hit the 400s. Oh, I don't know, Urban. It's tough to do anything here. It's really tough to do. Nice job, JX. Makes sense, Captain Price. I mean, like, it's kind of like what I said Friday, right? If you've got your profits in place already right now, like, what is there anything else to do? Nothing else to do, right? Little wick test there off the 12s. Gotta keep it, JX. Gotta keep it. Yeah, that's the thing, Joseph. Like, that's what you have to do, right? You don't really want to try to pick the bottom. And think about it like this, guys. Like, if you're thinking about a reversal here, you're thinking about a long, right? What makes the most sense, right? Well, yeah, you could get the V, right? But how often does that happen? Not that often. Friday it did. But what we'd rather see is some sort of manipulation leg where the ES makes a lower low, maybe the Nasdaq does not. We get some sort of SMT going on with an inversion in there, something like that. Then we could have more confidence in taking it. You don't got to be the first one to the party. You just need to participate in the party. That's all. So let's just wait for something that's obvious. Get some sort of SMT with the ES off a support level, a higher low with another inversion, something like that. And just be careful with the shorts because you don't want to be shorting the bottom. If you're shorting down here, you're the last one to the party, and that's not a good sign. Don't be doing it. Don't be doing it. Last stupid question. Nah, they're no stupid. Should you account for only 3,000 being gone? Yes, only 3,000. If you missed the most move above before lunch, I would skip anyway. Yeah, it makes sense, right? You caught the move up room. Let's go. Well, longs might be printing now, Nas, but the problem is we could manipulate lower. We could manipulate lower. And that's the thing you always have to be wary of. Like, like, oh, this is the V shape. I'm in. Like, you might get points off of it, right? But I don't know. To me, I would just rather wait for a safer spot. I'm not saying you can't trade it. You can do what you want to do. I just wait for a safer spot. I just think waiting for an SMT or some sort of manipulation leg gives you higher confidence that the sell-off is over. And maybe we get a little retest. So, yeah. No, I get it, Nash. You can scalp it for sure. I'm just saying in general. There's 100 different ways of trading it. 1,000 different ways even. And, to each his own. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. $1 above, Addy, you are at payout. Let's go. No matter if you're 1 cent above, Addy, you're at the payout. You could be 1 cent above, and we say you're at the payout level. Let's go. Congrats. That's all it means. Just 1 penny above. I think we continue lower here. I mean, we might run that previous day low, guys. We very well might. It's sitting down there awful juicy at this point. We're not that far from it. Another 100 points, less than 100 points away? I think. No, I guess it's more than 100 points. Guess we are still a little bit of a ways away from it. 341, 441. Okay, 250. Maybe we don't run that. If we do run that, that would be very interesting, right? Nasdaq can do what it wants to do, though. It would be kind of shocking to run that low, though, on a Monday. On a no-news Monday in the afternoon anyway. Yeah, it makes sense, Nas. What's up, crypto? Good morning. Yes, as long as your best day isn't above 30%. Hold me. Volatility requested one Saturday. He's already gotten approved. So, Mike's a mega short. Could be. We'll see. All-time highs this week. I don't know. Maybe. We got a lot of news this week, eh? So anything can happen, right? Bounce number 4 worked. You're long from 490? Okay. Good luck. Yes, about to test the 55s here, or 56. Looking like it wants to move lower. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. Not really giving me too many notifications today, so if you did subscribe and you didn't get a notification, if I didn't say thank you, let me know in the chat. We'll give you a proper welcome. Yes, hold me. Volatility requested on Saturday, and it already got approved. There we go. 480s in play here. Yes, approaching the 56s. Not me, Mike. That was volatility. Volatility trading. You said this morning that he requested payout. Over the weekend, already got approved. You hit the reverse button, top 5. Well, hold me. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should get an approval or something in the next day or two. If it takes a long time, though, I mean, you just got to give them the time. I know it sucks, but they are, I think they're going to change the way they're doing things. Like they really did. Trades by Matt kind of did say it good the other day. I read his little thing that he wrote out. I was listening to his video or something. I don't remember. He talked about how they created such a bottleneck by taking payout requests between the 1st and the 5th and the 15th to the 20th. You're literally cramming everybody into a 5-day period. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do it that way, right? It makes sense for it to just be spread out throughout the month and you can request anytime you want. Like, that's going to relieve a lot of pressure from their staff to have to try to get thousands of payouts approved and denied, in this short little amount of time or processed. Like, you should just be accepting them every single day. And I think that's what they're voting on right now to see, which kind of think the vote's a little, I don't know what to say about it. I think it's, we'll just call it dumb. That's the rules everyone wants. Just make it happen. Just make it happen. So, feels like we could have probably taken a couple of more trades, but that's the thing. Like, you got to like really think about your entries here and like, does it make sense to continue shorting this? Is it safe to continue shorting it? No, it's not. So, Danny, it is, you can buy it through the close of business today or through the midnight tonight. So you can buy it through midnight tonight, and then you have until the 15th or the 16th of this month to get it funded to pay for it. Did you, Mike? Excellent. I don't believe you. Oh. So, yeah, they're going to change it from 10 days to 8 from what it looks like. JX, apparently they sent an email out last week, and I guess the survey's in there somewhere. So, yeah, they're going to go from 10 to 8, and they're going to go from 30% to 40%. So, oh, his got delayed? What? Not mine. Boom! Boom! That's how fast the McLaren shows up. I don't have the sunglasses. All right, guys. I don't really have a McLaren. Let me put it up there for you guys. For you guys who might believe that I actually have a McLaren. I, in fact, have this beautiful car. This beautiful car right here. Toyota Camry. Let's go. Appreciate you, Andy. Oh. You got to get the McLaren and the glasses. Yeah. Got to put the sunglasses on, get the shirt. We'll be good. Yeah, that's true, Urban. We're going to drive it forever. We will. You can't flip anymore, Isaiah, if they do approve that. No more flips. 40% best day of total profits. He didn't want to do the trifecta with the SVJ and the Chiron. The Bugatti, that's a different level. The SVJ he might can do. I don't know if Patrick has Bugatti money. I don't know if he has Bugatti money. A Rolls Royce. Oh. Bugatti for Sabo. All right, let's do it. Look at this rip right off this level. Yes, at 56 there. Next level down. Kind of surprised we didn't have any response at the 72 level there for the ES. Yeah, Isaiah, I agree with you. Flipping's stupid. Like, why have that? Like, if you're like, oh, you got to trade 5 days. Like, even with Bulenox in their evals, they're like, oh, you got to trade 5 days. Like, what? Just make it 1 day. Who cares? Flipping's dumb. We're talking about flip days, so like on your payouts. So like normally you got to trade 10 days, but you could flip 2 of the 10 days. You could just enter and exit quickly, and it counted as a trade day. Like, why even have that? Just make it 8 days. 40% I think is awesome. That's what Bulenox is, 40%. That means you can almost make half your profits in 1 day for the entire target. So if it's 2,600, you can make like what, 1150 in 1 day? And you'd be good. But they did say the minimum trade day would have to be like 150 in profit, something like that, if they do it that way, which is still, I think, fine. $1,040 you can make in 1 day on a 50K. You scalp 3 to 4 ticks. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, Fred. We did bounce off the 56 there on the ES. No real long setup here for me yet. I'm just going to be patient with it. Like I said, I want to see an SMT with a higher low, something going on that's clean, that looks like obvious to me. I don't want to be the first. I don't want to take the first inversion. We'll take the second opportunity if we get it. And if that causes us to miss out on a move, that's quite all right. I'd rather be a little safer with it. So, yeah, Isaiah. And then they're going to make that 40% a hard rule. So if you go 41%, your payout's denied. 40.1%, your payout's denied. So it'll be a hard rule. So, volume indicator has you paper handing your trades. Uh-oh. I mean, this is a nice push off this bottom. I'm not going to say it's not. I'm just waiting, right? 40 points off the bottom there. And this is what we want to see. Bassett thinks we sell to 407s. We might. But this is kind of what we wanted, what we talked about. Let's get a manipulation leg higher. So we're making a new high here. We're probably going to breach above that. And then let's see if we get a manipulation leg. What do we mean by that? Well, we either come back down and we make a higher low, or a lower, higher low, and we get us a setup out of here, or we make a true manipulation leg and we make a lower low. Either way, that's what I'm waiting on. I want one or the other to do that. So either the ES make the low, Nasdaq doesn't, whatever, and we'll look for a trade out of that setup. So you could just hit the withdrawal button and email trade day and see the money in the account in 2 days. Yeah, it makes sense, Blight Beauty. I'm going to trade day. I'm gonna get me an account. Yeah, don't go over 40%, Isaiah. So I'm gonna get me a trade day account. I just want to be able to concentrate on it and make sure I pass it. Which one are you trading, Black Beauty? Are you on the 25K? I don't remember. I think I asked you, but I forgot. I think you're on the 25K, right? $250K is the last day today, Danny, is correct. Which company, Paulette? Trade Day? 516? You didn't quite. You got it, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, Trade Day is the name of the company. They have really good payouts, really good payout rules. So does Take Profit Trader. You just have to be wary of the intraday trailing drawdown once you're funded, and the daily loss limit that kills the account on Take Profit Trader. So, all right, Room, let's go. Good luck. Well, hopefully it works for you. Your TradeAvate's disconnected from TradingView. I don't know what to suggest on that, Paulette. I never used those two together, so. Hold me, like, here's the thing, right? You could take your 250Ks, link them to your 50K, trade your 50K just like normal, and just wait. And just wait. And just trade as normal, and then just go about your day. And as you grow the account, I mean, like, you're paid a lifetime fee, right? So if it takes you 2 months to get there, what do you care? If it takes you 3 months to get there, what do you care? Doesn't matter, right? I mean, I've had these. What are we? Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm on the second week of trading these. I'm up. Wait, it's the wrong one. I mean, we're up $700. And it's not even 700 on all of them. 600. Like, I'm just going to ease these along. $400. It might take me 3 months to get them there. I don't care. Ease them along. Because once you get them there, five 250Ks, that's $15,000 if you can just ease them along and you get them there. So I'm still going to use my 250s or my 50Ks and my 25Ks for my withdrawals. And once we get those there, we get them there. So Patrick ad on Facebook the other day, saw his face for the first time. Who? Oh, Patrick? Yeah. Capital Partners Direct. I've never heard of them, Lavender. So be careful. I've never heard of them, but maybe. The 85K, hold on one second. All right, guys, it's going to be about 20 minutes here, maybe 30. I got to run pick my daughter up from, well, actually, let me see if my mom's here. Hold on. Well, nah, I'll go pick her up. Let me run pick her up right quick. I got to go pick her up from cheer. I didn't realize I was picking her up. So let me run and get her. I'll be back in 20, 30 minutes. Hang out. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let's see here. We are back. All right, so we got a manipulation leg lower. We hit the OTE. Man, that was clean. Look at this. Well, yes, bounce off the 48 there. That would have been, see, this would have been what we were looking for here if I would have been here. So you see that manipulation leg lower there, how that makes a huge difference in that right there. So with that manipulation leg lower there, kind of gives you the idea that the next one probably works, right? So bounced off the OTE level there. That kind of would have gave you the idea that maybe that's that would work, but we missed it. Anybody take advantage of that? Anybody take advantage? Pretty clean, pretty clean. Woo. Nice, nice, nice. There was no SMT there, unfortunately, but with us hitting OTE there, that kind of gives you the idea, like, if a long's going to work, that's the area it works out of, right? Doesn't mean that we're not going to continue to sell down. I mean, that's a nice push out of there, though. 70 points. Trying to figure out how you can forget everything and just start over. Let's go, Lavender. Does it cost more commission on 250K? I don't think so. It should be the same. You're long 18464. Nice long. I like it. Oh, I mean, if you could target the new week opening gap, the 200 EMAs right there. Or if you really, really wanted to go for it, you just fib this entire leg. 97, so 600 might be a good target. 635, initial balance up there as well. Initial balance low 645 seems reasonable, right, on a pushback up. Now, here's the thing. Like, do we have to continue up that high? No, but you should just have a runner on break even and see what happens. Probably, if it were me, I'd probably see what happens at this imbalance here. We'd probably make it to this level and kind of see what happens at that level. If I can get another opportunity, another entry, we may take it. The P&L's up 500. Oh, nice. Oh, is there, Amelia? I have no idea. We need more likes. Appreciate you. Oh, you only have one, Hudson. Yeah, if you only have one, then maybe just target this imbalance up here. I mean, you're already up 35 points. You know, what you could do, Hudson, if you wanted to, it's one of the things I kind of like to do sometimes, is I just take the 2 minute and I just trail it up to the bottom of the previous 2 minute candle. So right now your stop would be at the bottom of this candle. And then when this candle closes, you move your stop to here. Same thing. Continue to move the stop. And just trail it up, one candle behind on the 2 minute. I mean, I'm not saying this is the bottom. It may not be, but we're up 70 points off the bottom there. So I think a push into this imbalance here makes a lot of sense. I might just jump in one here just for funsies. Just for funsies. Yeah, no problem. I'm probably going to go to break even like right now. So I'm just throwing this in here just to see if we can get a quick run into the imbalance there. Let's lock some in on mine because I have a bad entry. Locking in 5. I think 530 makes sense here. She's a ripper. Logging in $200 there. Came in and got us, but that's all right. $200. Oh, this really looks like Friday. I feel the same way, Inna, and that's what I was waiting on. Like I was kind of waiting on some sort of manipulation leg lower. We talked about this here before I had to leave, how we wanted a manipulation leg lower, and then we actually got 2 manipulation legs beyond that. Because like once you get these manipulation legs, we hit OTE, which is the area of interest that we had marked out. We had a nice clean 1 minute. Like I would 100% taken this. 100% would have taken this. And then this is kind of your area of interest here. New week opening gap. The high is there again. You also have this 1 minute. So we could turn back down here. But also if you kind of extend the trusty trend line out, we're breaking through it. We're breaking through it. Yeah. OTE Vera is just simply, all I did was measure from yesterday's low, which was here. So I was measured from yesterday's low to the high. And that's how we found OT of the leg. I don't think that's actually yesterday's low, but you get what I'm saying. So if you take the 15-minute chart, so all I did was measure from this low to the overnight high, or, you know, the high of day right there. That gave us the OTE. So that's a logical area to pull back in, right, on a push up. She's breaking out of the trusty trend line, and she's a going. She's a runner. She's a runner. Thanks there, Predator. It was kind of a FOMO trade there. That was kind of a FOMO. Alexander, use 3 to 4 micros. Do you think Apex will deny me if I risk $50 to make 20? No. I think that's fine, Alexander. Yeah, that's the trend line. See, we break out of that trend line. There's your entry. Boom. Boom. Kidding, of course. Trend line was kind of for laughs. Sub 1700 on that eval. Now. She's a runner. She's a track star. $1 zillion a month. What's up, Art? Not much, Art. We've just been hitting the good old button today. Doing well. We're green everywhere. All fundeds are green. Somewhere between like 130 and 450. So. Let's see. Mr. Monster, if we don't pass eval today, does it invert? No. You still got 1 day. It's a 3-to-1 or 3-to-1 Alexander. So if you're looking for 20, 60 would be the worst stop you could have. So if you're looking for $20, $60 would be the worst stop. So 20 and 50 is good. As Dukas says, almost sell. Could be. This is kind of the line in the sand for me, Art. If we close above this, we probably trade back up to initial balance low. Maybe somewhere in that area. VWAP. I don't remember what the fib was. I fibbed it, but I forgot. Yeah. Initial balance low would make sense if we get above this. But this is kind of a decision point here. This new week opening gaps there. We got a fair value gap. We'll see what happens. You got some down close candles over here as well. 3 trades out. I don't think it matters, Alexander, all that much. I think you're okay. What's up, Normark? Yeah, you know, they say that that's one of the things they look at, but I don't think I've seen a payout denied because of that. I think it's maybe an overall thing. So I don't think if you had an individual trade like that, it'll be that big a deal. So 1 to 4 is okay now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm scalping for sure, is Dukas. Yeah, I think it could go down more as well. Let's see what we get. I didn't watch DJ stream on Friday. DJ? Yeah. I didn't see it, Fred, but I did see his review video. I saw his review video. I did think it was comical. He's like, I was trying to blow this account. And I guess he made like 10K or something. Raul, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter where you take it from, whether you measure on whatever size. If you're looking for a short, you still want to, if you really want to be safe about a short, initial balance low up here, midnight open, initial balance low. That's going to be your best short area. Now, it doesn't mean you can't take a short out of this, but if you want a safest short, it's going to be up here, 640s, in my opinion. That would be the safest area for a short. Now, if we hold this and then we turn back down, then that's a different story. You can make a case there, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to give it a watch, Fred. Yeah, Heikinashi. I like Heikinashi as Dukas. I just don't use them. But, I mean, if they work for you, awesome. I don't see anything wrong with them. I've used them before. You think now is a good time to sell? I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't think he's going to do – I think he's going to try to wait till he gets the proper amount to request the payout from what I understood. If you do 4 to win, you want to get out of the trade, you're in profit 15. No, Alexander, you can move your stop or get out at any point. I think it's like an initial thing, and I think it's like something that's not hard enforced. Yeah, 15-minute wick test at 565. Interesting. Is there? Let me look. Uh-huh. Yeah, I would probably be more interested in that one. Yeah, that kind of makes sense there. We'll see if that holds. This is also kind of an OB, right? kind of order block in this area as well. So might be decent short out of this area. Like I said, I don't mind shorting from here. It's okay. You hold a gap, we inverse a gap to the downside. I don't think it's horrible. Just if you're just asking like what area do we think the safest short is from, I think a little more of a push up makes sense, but if I get an inversion out of here, I take it. I probably take it. I mean, we're measuring the entire range. We don't have to. I mean, we could measure from here if we really wanted to. And we'd be at OT of this leg. So so like what I would be watching for if I was looking for maybe a quick short, I might watch this here. It's not that obvious. It's kind of the minimum 5 handles. Yes, reclaiming the 72 here. Took 10-point scalp off of it. Nice, Lavender. Nice job. I mean, if ES can base above 72 here, we might go to the moon, guys. Looks like that's what it wants to do. The market is still very bullish. Yeah, I think so. Alexander, no, I just think that you just need to follow the rules. That's all. I mean, like if you have one or two, don't DCA unless it's within the rules. Try to keep your risk to reward proper if you can. It could be a mental stop. And then just stay within the consistency. You'll be okay. Ta-da! Market truly has no shame, says Design Knob. Only goes up. 6 years, but hard to believe it's few years. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Hold Me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, cheap trade, tight stop, Nas, shorting. I don't hate a short here. I mean, we're at the 200. We're at the 50% mark of this gap. I mean, if we close below, I'm going to join you in the short. Really targeting this wick, and I'll try to leave a runner on to see how low it can go. But right now we're in like a 50-50 area. It could continue higher. It could reject and sell back down. We'll see what happens. Cart says he's looking long. How much percentage you get for sub under your code? Danny, I don't know. It's 10%, I think, maybe. 10 or 15, I don't remember exactly. It's not much. I mean, it's like $2 or something if they sign up right now. So whatever $2 of like 17 is. You need 1K more to pass 25K Apex. Should I take all? Always take it out. Always take all Alexander on the 25K. To me, 25K should be a throwaway account. You get the payout, you throw it away. Make 1,600, take out 1,500. Well, Danny, you can't do it under your own code. You have to have people use your code. It's against the rules for you to use your own code. But you could get someone else to use it. Guys, I think the bottom might be in for the day. It's kind of the way I feel. You just sign up. You sign up on Apex, sign up to be an affiliate. Just click on become an affiliate or become a partner or whatever. And then you give the code out to friends or people that you know that trade. Get them to use your code. The 50K is not really a throwaway. I recommend doing the lifetime fee on the 50K and trying to keep it. The difference is, the reason I like the 25K over the 50K right now is very simple. The 50K, you got to make 2,600 to take out 2,100, leaving yourself with $500 in drawdown. You're probably going to blow that account anyway, right? With the 25K, you can make 1,600 and take out 1,500, and the account's blown. So you just start over. So really, it's up to you how you want to do it. To each his own, right? So, no, he will not come and arrest you. That's what you do with the 25K. There's no other way to do it, Design. If you make 16 and you take out 15, it blows the account. It's not your fault. If I'm familiar with volume profile and footprints with Delta underneath. No. I've never used them, Art. I don't know how to use it. I've seen them being used, but I haven't. So, is Duca's 300, 2,600? Let's go. Nice job, Cart. I mean, it feels like it's just going up. I mean, look, I took 10, 11 points out of this, and it's already up another 58 points beyond my last entry. Let's look at the 2-minute trail here and see what it would have been like. So you would have got stopped out on that candle there. 543 off the 2-minute. You have 200 extra on the Quest 25K. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've used micros. Maybe you can. I mean, it's always a chance, right? But for me, with the 25Ks, I'm taking max payout. I'm making 1,600. I'm stopping. I'm taking max payout. I might do the 50Ks a little different. I may continue to trade those like one day at a time and just risk 200 for 200, that type deal. But overall, you know, I feel like you blow those large majority of the time anyway once you take a payout. Art, I don't use Bookmap. If you use it and it works for you, great. I've used it before, but I don't really have a reason to use it now. I kind of just want a long here. I think this thing just, you know what? We're just going to take a long. Why not? We'll put a stop in a reasonable spot, right? Kind of like right there. Let's target VWAP. Maybe a VWAP touch here. I don't know. What do you think? Something like that. Might lose steam up here. So I'm going to switch over to the 2-minute. I'm not going to move the stop in the traditional way here. I'm going to follow it. Actually, yeah, let's just leave it here. So once this candle closes, I'll move it up to the bottom, and I'll just trail it up on the 2-minute there. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Cost us a few $100s. This is not really a traditional setup that I would take. This is just on an eval, just kind of a, I feel like we're going up type trade. Close your eyes and buy. Yeah. I don't use the DOM either, Art. What you see is what you get with me. So, John was, I'm a scammer? Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I think VWAP is the clear target. Just, you know, we'll see. All right, so now I'm going to move my stop up to the bottom of this 2-minute candle here. So now we're just risking 5 handles-ish. And that's how I'm going to play this. 2 minutes, move it up. 2 minutes, move it up. I guess I'm a scammer. I didn't even know I was a scammer, guys. 590s. The 50 what is that? The 50 EMA you said? Or the 5-minute 50 EMA? Gotcha. Yeah, that's also yesterday's close. All right, so we got to stop there. That's okay. We just risked 5 points. That's just jumping in just in case it goes. What kind of music am I listening to over here? It's a myth. You requested 1,500 yesterday from Apex 25K. Let's go, Sue. I like it. I like it. Man. What do we got going on here? We don't have any news. It's 10 minutes before the top of the hour. We're getting a little strange volatility here. It's just kind of wondering. 10 minutes until 2 o'clock. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Slade Trade Pro, got my winning trades for the day. Let's go. Oh, Slade, you're streaming? Let me find your account. Let me, Slade Trade Pro. Let me pull you up. Slade Trade Pro. There's Slade Trade Pro. Man, that's a tongue twister. Let's throw Slade a subscribe here. Slade's over here streaming. Nice. We like it. Won't let me give you a like, Slade. What's the deal? Well, I can only unlike. There's no like button. Look at this. There's no thumbs up. We can only thumbs down. All right, Slade, you're getting a thumbs down. Listen, thumbs up or thumbs down don't matter, Slade, just so you know. It's just showing interaction. So you're only getting thumbs down. Jump over there and give Slade Trade Pro a follow, guys. Help him out. I don't know Slade, but he's in my chat, so hey. Thumbs down only. Appreciate you, Predator. 50-minute DGN move. It might be. Not much, Black Beauty. We took a little loss a minute ago. We failed to close above this imbalance, which is interesting. If we close below here, I may jump in short. Even though I do kind of think the draw is higher, but we'll risk it. It's on an eval only, so hey. What can you do? You did the thumbs down too, Fred. Hey, it's the only thing available. Room took the short. Black Beauty, where you been? You just took a break? Walked away from the charts? I know you're done for the day. I know you're done. Gonna have to jump in on momentum here, it looks like. Food is good for the body. It is. Bad for my belly, though. It's bad for the belly. Is this going to hold? I mean, is this just turning into a cheap long right here? Is that what that is? A cheap long? Might be. Oh, is that right? Thumbs up is invisible. You can still press it. Oh, let me try. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, I see it now. I see that. There's a small 30-second bullish inversion here, long. Do we take it? Oh, yeah, design. That's right. It's always right. I'm a seriously dumb trader. Welcome to the party. I don't know what's up with this playlist. I need to start it over. I'm not short yet, Art, or long. I'm nothing yet. Trying to decide. I'm thinking about going long here. Small 30-second play if we kind of close above 64. Close above 64 on the 30-second chart. We could maybe take a long. Lizard Brain. 54 degen. Maybe. So I'm watching the 30-second chart over here. Let's see what happens. Holding up here at the new week opening gap. Just above it. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a long design. Short, I might take below this 1 minute imbalance just for this wick here, but for the most part, I'm considering a long, even though we are very high up. I do think we have more room to go, that we could go. But the market, it does what it wants. We're just here. Fight or flight, dinosaur. Do got top of the hour, shock of the hour in 4 minutes. Tom Sabo's shock of the hour. I mean, a short kind of makes a little more sense, but hey. Vinay Kumar, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. You the man. All right, let's see if we get through here. We shall take. We're going to take it on the momentums. I will take one off. Here. Here. No. Here. And then close back above. Well, obviously we didn't close below. I jumped the gun there, so where shall the stop be? I don't really know. That's what happens when you take it when you take it like that. Oh. That's what you get. Let's see, huh? I want to see a quick run through that wick, obviously. Break even now. Before the wick, but I expect it to run through there. That's really my break-even spot. You know what? We're on an eval. Let's leave it. Break-even really is back below this wick or below this wick, even though that's 11, 12 points. A little further than I like it to be. But I think if we get back below this wick, we run into that one quickly. So I'm okay with if we don't take it and it stops us out. That's okay. We're on an eval here, so we're not super concerned. That's still following the rules. Technically, this wick is the break even. And a close back above would be our stop out. So we'll follow that to the T. I think we might have just, I thought that might have been the top of the hour, but it's not. To get a feel for the market, just enter one contract rate. Might be a flip of the coin. Oh. What's up, Sue? Looks like the short is in play. We'll see. Slap of the hour could be. Might slap me in the face, though, Room. That's the only thing. Might slap me in the face. I'm going to DCA here. Take that one off there and go to break even once we hit that one. Close your eyes and DCA. That's the word of the day. Close your eyes and DCA. Oh, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. You dirty girl. If she closes back above, we just take it off. I don't like how it's fighting us, to be honest. We might kill it. ES is kind of at a pivot, though, so I guess to be expected in this area. Could kind of go either way here, feels like. Very small gap there, too. All right, we may just be eating this one. Close above, we take it off. Market moving in 2 or 3 legs. I don't know. Not sure, Art. Not looking too good for this trade, though. Got to get a quick rejection here. Rejection. Got to make this candle turn red. Hold my short. You're trailing. Naz says short it. We are short. We are short. All right, we closed above. I'm going to give it to the gap there. If we get above the gap, I'm going to kill it. ES back above the 72s, which is not what I wanted to see there. All right, just got to get out of it there. Just got to get out of it. So close below. I mean, we could have taken profit there. Let's be honest. I started to move my stop there, but decided to move it back. So, Art, you as long blew the account. What? That sucks. I don't know. My lean was always up here, but you know what? The lean's up. Let's go up. I mean, the lean was up, right? So, I don't know. We're taking a stupid trade right here. We're dumb. All right, let's see. See if we get the reaction we want here. ES at the 74s here. Got to get through the 60s here. No. Oh, well. Try to give it the old college try. It feels like we go. I don't know, though. Yes, bounce back off the 72 there. Kind of the line in the sand here. Got to go now if we're going to go. Need to pop it. Pop it. Need to pop it. Hit my first target there so we can go to break even. Go. It's just not wanting to go here, struggling. Go ahead and move the stops up. Yeah, well, stopped out. Are we stopped out? Oh, we're still in one. How are we still in one? Oh, I took it off break even. If you want a short, break about the high of the recent 15 Connies, let's go. Don't diddle in the middle. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. Still up 1,000 on that account. Wait for a proper setup. Quit messing around. Wait for a proper setup. 13 seconds, you can be bent over. Yes. Max is saying something. I just don't know what it is. What's that, Max? Short? Long? What are you saying, guy? I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, top 5 makes sense. Some of you said Max said long. He said short. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sounds like long to me. He's undecided. Max, make up your mind. Make up your mind, man. Come here, bud. He's kind of mad at me because I was gone most of the weekend. It's gone like 8 or 9 hours a day at the baseball games. He's like, you left me here to fend for myself with food and water and only no TV. Patience. Yeah, makes sense. He said wolf, to be honest. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and this spot right here, we already said it's kind of a 50-50 area, right? I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say we go up, but who knows? No OTE, no TV. Yeah, no TV. You don't know, Max loves to watch his TV. He loves to watch TV. You see the brown? That's the recliner right behind me that Max is sitting in. That's where he chills while I stream. Now, the game wasn't really on TV, I don't think. I think only last night's game was televised. The other ones weren't really. But I usually just put it on something. Usually, like, poker will come on or something like that. And he'll sit there and stare at it. He likes watching Daniel Negreanu's vlogs because he has these little dogs that are on there, so Max goes crazy when he sees them. O3 Glass Glow. Does Sunday count as a day? Nope. Sunday and Monday are considered one day. Gabriel's taking the long. He's long in the dong. Man, I needed. Look at there. I was long and it didn't happen. $18,600. Sellers are coming in. See, I can't go with it. Everybody's got a different thought on it. I don't know. I think we just go up here. Should I just put one in long and just close my eyes and leave it there for the rest of the day? Feels like that, right? Just put on a long, risk all my profits on this eval. Should we do that? Just throw in one mini along and walk away. I can blame design. Yeah, perfect. AB says no. Oh. Now I'll wait for a clear setup. I mean, let's look let's take a look at the 3 minute. Yeah, it's kind of resting in the same spot on the 3 minute. I mean, you could kind of do that with a mini. If we closed above on the 3 minute. I kind of agree. If we get above there, if we close above, we kind of go. I guess we kind of already closed above on the 3 minute, did we not? Not very much, but looks like we did. What would we be risking here? 30 points. $600 if we just do a mini in. You think we're long off the 200, the 2 hour? Well, I'm always trying to fade it. I don't know, Art. I do the same thing. Tref's long. What top 5 say? Top 5's long too. All right, we're going to take a long here. Just one. I'm just going to put my stop way down here. Well, yeah, but I'm not. So, what can you do? What can you do? Man, as soon as I get long, it dumps. Look at that. Oh, as soon as I get long, it dumps. That is just dirty. I mean, like, soon as I take the long, it dumps. Oh, wait, I just noticed that. I moved the gap back down. The gap's actually up here. I thought we closed above the gap. We'll see if the ES holds the 72 here. Gonna kill me. Told you guys that was a bad idea. I told you that was a bad idea. Lavender says, because it was a trap. Now we're going to have a nice little bear trap. We'll see. Maybe. We shall see. Oh. Listen, room, I can't listen to everybody. Some people say short, some say long. I can't listen to everybody. Equilibrium right here at the 507 area on this leg. I didn't tell you. Oh, what's my problem, Zion? I don't know, man. I'm stupid. I do think we maybe make it back to the 07s. All right, one more FOMO entry. Feels all right, right? Maybe wait for a pushback up, or do we take the elevator down? One more FOMO entry. Feels okay. How many points is this? It's like 7. Little pivot touch down here at the 500s, maybe? Or not. Dang it, 525 support. Zabak, what's up? Slade, I literally been watching you for 17 minutes before you said a word on your channel. I've been watching your video this whole time and you just now said something. 17 minutes in. Come on, man. You got to talk more than that. Even if nobody's there, you got to talk. Got to keep the conversation rolling. Oh, Max makes all the decisions. Darn it, Max. You shorted. Yeah, you shorted with me. I did it too. It's okay. I fully plan on DCAing for max positions, like 27 Connies in a minute. 27 Connies to the downside. They might, Lavender. They might. $27 minis, I meant, not micros. Let's go, Zach. Appreciate you. Oh. This is not really an inversion trade, though, to be honest. This is just a, I think, stupid trade. What time is it? 2:17. It's a weird part of the day. Yeah, he's going to see all these, what are they called again? Dollar cost averaging. Emily, I was rewatching Slade Trade Pro here from this morning. He did a little stream. He was in here a few minutes ago. And he didn't say anything until a minute ago. He didn't say anything until 17 minutes in. He probably didn't have anybody watching him, which I've been there many, many times. Many times I've been there. Maxie saw a bunch of sellers? I don't know. Did he? Maybe. Very peaceful. No, it's a replay from this morning. Just giving them some watch time. It was playing in the background, and like I'm listening to music too, and I haven't heard anything, and then all of a sudden I heard him speak. I was like, oh, who's talking? So there's that. All right, guys, I'm going to show you what you do when you're in the red. All right. What you do is you size up. You size up. You take like a BC setup and you pray. And then if it doesn't work, you throw money at it. You throw money at it. When you throw money at it, it makes you feel better. And you use Methodical's code. you use Methodical's code when you do it. Oh, that's the key. Yes, this is a trooper hat, Joseph. This is a trooper hat. Oh, man, I'm going to have to kill this. All right, we're killing it. All right, now we're going to be serious, guys. We're not taking any more goofy trades. If it's not a setup, we're not taking it. No more goofiness. No more goofiness. We're going to trade it correct. Correct. All right, so let's think about this setup here. This setup here actually makes sense, right? We have a 2-minute inversion here, single gap in the leg. So we're actually going to look for a legitimate trade here. Stop messing around. We swept liquidity, right? We swept this low, right? Did we deliver from a fair value gap? Yes, we did. So we got another gap down here that we're coming from. So we're holding that. We swept some liquidity. We don't have equal highs above, I don't believe. Oh, actually we do right there. So yeah, this looks like a good trade here. If we can inverse this to the upside, we'll take that. I guess the only real issue is on this leg, we're kind of still in premium, not in discount. So it's the only real problem. It's only a problem if you let it be, though. It's only a problem if you let it be. Let's go, Gabriel. Nah. You're waiting for price to come down to the bullish breaker to go long. I mean, you could, but we're in 2 right now. We're going to add if it closes above. It better close above. Still got 30 seconds left on the candle. And we're going to sell to here. And we're going to sell to here. And then we're going to sell another up here. That sort of thing. No worries, guys. We're only in 5 minis here. That's it. So this will be an account wrecker. If this doesn't work, it will be an account wrecker. Zach, no, they ended on Friday. Unfortunately, it did end on Friday. A mortgage refinancer. Uh-oh. 200 people all in theater watching me trade. Oh, it's fine. I feel no pressure here. I feel zero pressure. Reverse DCAing. No, I don't think to it. I don't. If you're following my trades, then something's wrong with you right now. I've clearly said I'm on an eval, and I'm just slinging this around. So I hope nobody's following these trades, especially the ones I took before. So I hope. That's the hope. is that you're not following the trades. We are still in that 3-minute bearish gap as well. Like, so this is a little dangerous doing this, but, well, it's quite a bit dangerous. You get what I mean. I think we at least make it to the 73s. Do we make it more than that? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's one of those spots like I don't like my entry. I should have waited for a retest. So I'm going to give it a moment. Nice job, Art. Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Tin Can, I had a few like giddy ups, but not anything like we had last week. So nothing like we had last week. Nothing at all. Yeah, it makes sense, Trev, right? Kind of makes sense there. Oh, did they? You know? I have no idea. I have no clue. Coming up on 2:30 here, about 5 minutes. See if we can get back up to the 73s there. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Nordmark, they're going good. We're up reasonable on the 250K eval, or not evals. We're somewhere between like 400 and 700 per on the PAs. This is a 250K eval that I was planning on full sending later in the week. Well, we ended up taking some trades on it today. So you're down 1K. That sucks. All right, we need expansion above this high here. We need to expand right through that first target. I have to go break even. The problem is I don't even have stops in for the 73 target. So, as I wanted it to hit the 73, but I guess I can put stops in for them. No. I just hit one of my stops. All right. Well, stopped out there, break even. Pretty much. We kind of followed the rules there, right? We took it on momentum. You need it to get to this swing. Hold on one second. Let me look. Yeah, it needed to get back to 73s there to get me what I needed. But we created a swing, and then we moved back above it. Above this, you expect it to run through this, and if it doesn't, that's kind of your sign that you really shouldn't be in the trade, right? So, yes, FX, we're pretty much just taking trades for fun. We are slinging around an eval, just having a good time. The crash had me $55 from account loss, now at 300. Let's go. Yeah, we're inversing back and forth. So is this really price action that we should be participating in? No. What we should be doing is waiting, right? If we want to take a logical trade, we need to trade down kind of to this area, and then we can look for a long back up. Or if we don't really hold kind of this 475 area, then we probably see new lows. We'll see what happens. I didn't hate this last trade that we took. It's fine. It's just high in the leg, right? That's all. I'll take proper trades. That way you guys don't think I'm just doing crazy stuff. Gonna go do chop some wood. Let's go. Tom Sabo hat. Come back to the charts at 150. Took the short off profit. Uh-oh, Naz. All right, man. Appreciate you. Dang, that sucks. That sucks to hear. All right, Sue, we'll catch you next time. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, guys, we were kind of just messing around there. If I really wanted to wait for a trade that kind of makes sense, which is what we'll do, then we want to see price kind of retrade this 500 level. And then maybe we get some sort of a pushback up out of that. I mean, you can see like all these trades we've been taking. Oops. Didn't quite mean to put the ES chart there. Now it's all blown up huge. But yeah, you can kind of see ES has just been glued to that 72 area. Just glued to it. Above, below, above, below. Shock of the half hour, it could be. Never heard of that. I tend to agree, FX. I do think Power Hour will probably be pretty filthy today. High or low? Uh-oh. Let's take it. Uh-oh. Do we take it? Problem is the 2-minute just inverse back to the downside. So you can see like 1 minute, close below, close above, close below, close above. Like you got to get out of this kind of idiot box that we're in right here. Price needs to move out of this area. Or you can buy the bottom in the range and sell the top if you wanted to. Works until it doesn't, right? Works until it doesn't. You think we'll double bottom down at the, 440s? Maybe. He will be here at 350. Prepare your offerings and atone for your sins now. He will be here. That's still an hour away, though. Design. That's a long time away. A lot can happen between now and then. The Tom Sabo box. Art, not typically. I target usually like I usually set this up for like 25 and 40. 25 take profit, 40 stop loss. But usually what I do when I enter a trade, especially on eval, I'll target an area. Equal highs, equal lows, a swing, something like that. So, oh yeah, that sucks, Nas. Well, you just got to follow the rules. If you know what works, stick to it. Guys, if you are interested in trading futures, the Bulenox and the APEX 90% off sale do both end tonight. So if you want to support the channel, we got the codes above me there. MM for the Bulenox, and then up above there, AGTYQZUB for the APEX. Of course, I've been bugging them for a custom code, just haven't gotten it yet. Seems like everyone else has gotten a custom code, and they leave Methodical Man out in the cold. They just don't give it to him. They leave me out in the cold. Leave me out in the cold. Fred, I like Take Profit Trader. I think they still had the 40% off with the no activation fee. I like Take Profit Trader. The only thing I don't like, I like their payout policy. I don't like the fact that it switches to intraday trailing when you get to the PA account funded. I don't think it's that big a deal, but then the $1,100 daily loss limit does blow the account. So it's the only thing I don't really like about it. The intraday trailing I can deal with, but the $1,100 daily loss blowing the account I think is, But other than that, I don't mind it. Very nice to see. Hope for affordable gas this summer. We'll see, Gabriel. I've been working on an Apex eval that renews at 80% tomorrow. You finally passed it. Let's go. Nice job. It's a scam. They're all a scam. They're all a scam. Oil selling down, really? Oil's taking the plummet. Oh, what did Mancini say? He tweeted, back to ground zero on the ES after a dip off 53.05 meter resistance to start. We got to 52.48 support and bounced. 72 has been a key level for days and must reclaim to resume up. Now is decision time. We'll see. Heavy selling, Robert. I haven't seen it. I didn't look at it. Oh, I think I do have it right here, don't I? Where's that chart at? I thought I had it over here. No, that's not gold or oil. I guess it's not up there anymore. I don't know. I thought I had it. It's trying to trick me again here. That's the thing. Like, you don't take it, you don't take it, you don't take it, and then it works. The time you take it, and then it works. South Korea found a huge lake of oil. What? Oh, nice job, Trev. Yeah, I know what you meant, Robert. I picked up on what you were putting down. Good for 25 years, really? Nice. So what you're saying is we don't have to buy EVs anymore. I have no idea. We're just kind of glued to the gap in the 200 here. New week opening gap. You need an EV to grow because you need a girlfriend in 20 years and a request for customized beauty. AI. There's some movie, I don't know what the name of it is, that come out like that. It's teasing me to go long. Max is barking. Max is barking. Do we take it one more again? I don't know, Max. On one hand, we are putting in higher lows here. On another hand, we're putting in lower highs. Yeah, Fred, I could see that. Your fourth 250K, 3 minutes to bring them to 8K. Let's go. Oh, and then you blew them. Squeeze or reject? Yeah, 3 rejections. He's telling me to hedge. 1 long, 1 short. I don't know. I don't like how we're inversing back and forth in this area. It's just like, why do I expect this to hold? Like none of the other ones has. This one didn't hold. There was not really one here. That one did not hold. Maybe we could try maybe like 1 for just like a relatively small risk. Something like that. And see if it goes. All right. Now it pops. Now it wants to pop after we don't have a lot of size. Hedge the hedge with a hedge. So the hedge is hedge. Blah, 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 blah. I can't do it. You apologize for going back to your old ways? Not a big deal. Now you're short. Probably makes sense, right? I mean, that actually would not be a bad idea of a spot short. I don't think. Yeah, that was a good timing on that one, finally. Not so much on the other ones. Well, it kind of looked like it was about to pop, right? Just kind of grind, and then go. You'll change your nickname to AI female? Let's do it. Oh. Look at that lack of shame just pushing up. You're going to buy 10 AI females. You're going to have like a football team almost. Hold me. You can't just buy women. You gotta buy AI males too. Nice job, top 5. Nice job. Actually, looks like we could move into the 36s here pretty quick. We really could. I got you. The women are going to be more, they should be more expensive. I don't know. Bouncing off that gap there. Do I think it can be a problem for copy trading 6PA? No, I don't think so. Why, Raul? Why would it be a problem? Copy all you want. I copy trades. I think it's fine. Let me see if the super regionals. I don't think they come out until after the regionals end tonight. Curious to see where Georgia might end up at. Do we get to host one or not? Bottom 7, East Carolina is losing to Evansville. LSU, North Carolina at 6. UConn, Oklahoma at 9. Nice job, Tennessee, Rob. Nice job. I don't know if it tells the schedule yet. I don't think it does. You passed 6,500 250K eval. That trailing drawdown stayed trailing. I don't. So I'm not sure. Naz, I'm not sure about that. Not quite sure. It'll get there. Hold me. Oh, I'm trying to pull my measure tool. Yeah, I don't know, Naz. I mean, like, I think does it stop following you in the eval? I don't remember. First pass and 7 tries. Oh, it trails to the target with rhythmic. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure what the answer is there. Well, that sucks to be up that far and then get it blown. That's no fun. Let me see. Kind of holding up here at the 64s. ES right there at the 78s. So Georgia will host. So we do get to host. We host NC State. Let's go. I need tickets. Let me ask this guy that I got tickets from this weekend if he's getting tickets to the Super Regional. Best of three this weekend with NC State. Top 5. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm a little worried to short this. I think there's a decent chance we can push pretty heavy here still. If you're just joining us, we are green. We're trading an eval now that we're down $80 on. But we are green overall today. 425 on my funded futures funded account. And then like all of our PAs are green somewhere between like $130 and $300 or $400. All right, that one's 125. 190, 330, 425, Bulenox 355. You saw the my funded futures. And then like these 5 top steps, just fired those off today up 100 something bucks. $60 on this eval. That's it. It's kind of where we're at. I'm going to take a quick stab here. I feel like this thing can move through this area quickly. We just closed below the 200 there, which is interesting. I'm going to give it a moment, but I think I'm going to take a quick stab here. Maybe just to the 46s. Kind of like a 1-to-1 here. Let's see, though. Let's see how this reacts. It is bouncing off the 200. It's considering a stab short, but then it just ripped it off there. Ripped it back up. Well, top 5, that's also how you get your face ripped off. I mean, just now, it's not that far off yours, 20 points. I mean, and that's assuming you got short at the top. I'm not looking for huge moves, just looking for a little here and there. A few points here and there, that's it. Just looking for a few points here and there, that's it. Da, da. So kind of back below this wick, I'll move my stop to break even if we get there. And we'll see what happens. I expect it to expand lower right there. And there it is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Tin Can, I like the 25Ks to, if I'm just looking for like an account to just get quickly to pay out, then I like the 25Ks. But if it's an account I want to build up and keep longer term, 50Ks are better. So Yeah, top 5. I'm not on a funded account at all. Although, I should be being more aggressive, right? Since I'm not on a funded account. I should be much more aggressive. Nice job, top 5. Hold me in terms of how much it costs. No. It's going to be more expensive, but you know. Sweet. So he's going to request extra tickets for the Super Regional. Let's go. Yeah, top 5. I know, but I'm also trading in front of 200 people. So it's a little different. I mean, I slung it around a little bit here. We slung it around. We took some L's. We took some L's for sure. Just kind of, being aggressive. But to be fair, like I said, I mean, I don't know. I could be more aggressive, but just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. It's fine. Yeah, 1 or 2 Connies. That's right, top 5. Hey, top 5. I was in 5 contracts somewhere. Right here, I think. I had 5 right here. I had 5, got out break even. I tried. I really do want to size up, though, on these 250Ks. I really do. I want to size up to, like, 5. I think 5 makes sense, right? I really would like to eventually, but I don't know if I will get it done right now. So, no, I'm talking about minis, top 5. I'm on minis. I'm on the minis for sure. Yes, to test the 83s there. Kind of pulled back off of it down to the 75s now. Yeah, I've traded micros before. I do like the minis, though. They are my favorite. Minis are the favorite. I do feel less. I understand trading micros, though, because you feel like less anxious, if that's a thing for you. With micros, I certainly feel more comfortable, I guess. I'm comfortable with minis, too, but just saying. Nice job, Andy. Yeah, that's true, Naz. Yeah, the 50Ks, 25Ks, 50Ks, I try to stick to the mini, but yeah, this is the game last night. You see, Georgia was down the entire game. We started out leading 2-1, and then they hit a 3-run homer. Took a 5-2 lead. And we just had to chip away at it. 5-3, 5-4, solo home run, top of the ninth to tie it at 5. And then they loaded the bases in the bottom of the ninth with 1 out. And we walked the bases loaded, and we got out of it. And then we got a 3-run double in the top of the 10th. And, yeah, so fun game. Anytime you can wreck tech, it's always fun. It's always fun. It is, Eric. That's why I'm like, minis on the NQ, nothing could go wrong. Let's go. I like it. You're using micros overnight. Makes sense. So NC State, I think we got a decent shot against them. I don't even know how good they are, but obviously they have to be decent if they won their regional, right? Little retest of the opening gap here. We are in just a big Tom Sabo box. I hope he's here. I hope Tom's here when we talk about the Tom Sabo box. Do not trade the Tom Sabo box. Or you can. Doesn't matter. The Tom Sabo box. Hindsight's 2020 in the Sabo box. So if this thing holds, then we should come here and then maybe back up there. No problem, Tin Can. Rippage back up. Oh, no need to gamble. I got the hat on today, so when I put the hat on, I automatically go to gambling mode. Automatically. Oh, let's go. You're looking to re-enter. I guess you could short the top of the Tom Sabo box. Top of the hour there. Shock of the hour. Nothing happened really. Interesting. Actually, I don't know. I was thinking about entering short here, but we'll see. No, I don't really, Nas. Kirk, this is the NQ M4, Nasdaq. Now, if you follow me and if you take the same trades, like it's one thing if you're trading the same strategy as me and there's a setup. Like clearly, if we trade the same strategy, we're gonna have the same entries. But you know, if we don't, then probably not. Ramashka, how's it going? Going good. ES ripping back up here. I am tempted along. I'm not going to do it. But I do think this might want to run the 80s here quickly. No banning Fred. No banning Fred. We don't ban people. I've never banned anybody. I've had my account. I've had this for a year. I've never banned anybody. Not a single person. Nah, it's not dangerous. It's not dangerous. Are we going to pop out the top of the Tom Sabo box here? Feels like it, right? Not much to do here, guys, really. Well, we're just waiting, guys. I mean, like, what can you do here? Really need to pop out of this box. This idiot box. Yeah, it could be Ramashka. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty hungry, guys. I haven't ate all day. No eating all day today so far. All right, I'm thinking that I might take a sell here. I think I might take a sell. Need kind of a close below. Yeah, I agree scalping with Tom. Like I don't I try to just like when I'm eating correctly, I don't want to call it dieting cuz that's not what it is. But it when I'm eating correctly, I try not to eat between 8 and noon, 8 p.m. and noon the next day. Let's see, let's see. All right, we're going to take it here. Do I go 2 or just stick with 1? I think I might add if we get down here to 549s. Maybe. I don't know. Back above 70, we probably take it off. Is it power hour? Oh, I guess it is. So I'm going to break even if we get there. If we close back above, obviously 66, we'll take it off. We'll see what happens. I can kind of go like right there. It might be a little bit wishful thinking, but we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Through the 52s, we break even it. Through the 52s, we put it in. We put it in. I guess we can go ahead and put it in here. Let's do it like this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Kind of watching there. Push back above there. We'll probably kill it. Back below this wick, we're going to move the stop down. Let's just see. Let's just see. We're at the top-ish. We're actually kind of in the middle of the range here. Yeah, 79's there. Not going here. I'm thinking about just killing it. We are in that. There is another imbalance right here that we're kind of holding up in. Can get back to this wick. I think we can run from there. But if not, we take it off. We'll give the old college try. Give it the college try. I think the risk to reward here is pretty decent. Like, we could really sell down to the lows, but close back above this, we'll just take it off. I don't love how long it's taking in this area, though. How much it's holding up here. All right, now we're going to go to break even. Might just get stopped. We'll see. That's all right. We gave it a college try. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. Oh. Oh. Thank you, T-Kid. Yeah, that's true, FX. We'll see what happens. Like, that's all we can really do. I mean, we're in the middle of the range here. We could push. Kind of like in power hour here. We could continue to push up for the rest of the day. Who knows? Bullish. I don't know if we pop out of here. The hunger is real. It is very choppy, Eric. I mean, we're in an idiot box. Look, we entered this idiot box at 130, and we've not left it. Literally just in a range. I mean, it does kind of feel like if we get above the 74s. I mean, like, it feels like above 74, maybe we test that wick at 85, but who knows? Just right dead smack in the middle of the range here. Not much to do. 50% off all pizzas. Oh, you had to tell me that, Black Beauty. Come on, come on. I love me some pizza. I love me some pizza. Yeah, Eric. I mean, like, in this box, that's what happens. I mean, that's what happened to me, right? Long here, stopped out. Short here, stopped out. Long here, stopped out. Short here, stopped out. Long here, break even. Long here, winner. Short here, winner. And then short here, break even. So I just traded in the idiot box as well. I think so too, Card. It feels like it. Oh, nice job, top 5. 6K is still a good day. I think, I don't know, man. I'm almost thinking about planting a buy order up here and see what it can do. I think if we pop through here, we make the highs. But, I mean, if we get tagged in here, we get tagged in. I may just leave it on. Throw in a little... We'll see what happens. Probably comes up here, tags me in, and then rejects. Right? Painful. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Longing the top of the Sabo box. Hmm. We're going to see if it pushed through here. Yeah, I have no idea, Naz. I'm not quite sure. Anybody else got an idea on that? Does the trailing stop on the 250K once you hit the 6,600 in the eval? I know it's supposed to on the other one, but I don't know if it does in the eval. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. You thought it trailed until you hit the target? That's what someone else said. I wasn't sure. I mean, like, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Kind of makes sense. Hey, let's see, who do we got? JD Head, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man, let's go. He is on his way. He is indeed. I'm thinking about adding one and taking it off at the swing there. Seems reasonable. You are the man. Let's go, JD. If we go up the last hour, you'll have your third 250K. Let's go. Yeah, Amelia, for sure. Right? That can be confusing, right? Oh. Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense, Room. That makes sense. 27 Connies to the moon. 27 Connies to the moon. I'm going to add one. We'll just take it off kind of like there for like 9-10 points. So we can pop out of the top of the Sabo box. Can we pop out of the top of the Sabo box? Tom, we got to get out of your box, man. Come on. We got to get out of your box, Tom. We got to pop out of Tom's box. Oh. Oh, goodness. Get out of there. It does sound a little dirty. It does sound a little dirty. I kind of want to move this up, though. I kind of want to move this to like 88, 89. I do think if we get out of here, if we get above this swing, we should get a little bit of a pop. But can we do it? It's the question. Can we do it? Is the question. Yeah, I'm in Tom's box right now. I don't know. Gotta rip it up. Idiot box. I don't know what you're talking about, Roombeat. Idiot box. It's the slang for idiot box. It needs something. Shaheed. I mean, it feels like we just grind higher, but then at the same time, it's like we are at the top of the range, right? We're at the top of the range here, so. Top of the range. You balling 250Ks? Yeah, they are hard. Yeah, daily looks bullish. All right, come on, Ripper. Ripper, back above this wick. We should kind of go. I'm hesitant to even put a stop in. I think it comes back and gets me if I do, but I guess we have to. Just go. Just go already. Ripper. Oh, don't you be dirty. Don't you be dirty. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take it out. That's dirty. Oh, come on. It's just blowing on me. Like, just giving it a little feather. There we go. There we go. To the moon. To the moon. Who's in it with me? I'm in 25 Connies. Not really. I'm in 25 Connies. I'm not in 25 Connies. I'm in 1 Connie. But we can pretend it's 25 Connies, right? ES testing the VWAP here. Come on. Let's see. Power hour move, yeah. Oh, dirty. That's all right, though, right? That's okay. Stops at break even on that one. Stop was at break even. Maybe we should have taken more points. But do we short the top of the Sabo box? I mean, how are you going to pop out of the Sabo box? You got to turn that into some support here, right? Fred's going to pass. Was on 27 and not enough to pass. Uh-oh, 2K away? Darn. That sucks. I wish we would have got a push above the whole number here. Quick 10 points. Nordmark, I don't know. I was looking at this 1 minute here, but like, I don't know. Fib 50 was there. It could be. It probably was the problem. Should have targeted 595. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Oh. Ugh. All right, we're up 420 on that account. Blaze it. That's for a Nas scalp there. Nas scalp. I'm tempted to take the same long here. Tempted. I didn't say I was going to. I'm tempted. We'll jump back in with one. Try to get it back through there. I'll put a stop in pretty quickly here. You get my stop in fairly quickly on this one. $11 points if we can get it. 12 points. Came back and got us. That's all right. Stops in quickly there. You just kind of want to just see it go if it's going to go. Apex crashed? What? You were still in that, Tennessee Rob? You added? Oh, goodness. All right, darn it. Coming up on 3:30 here. Shock of the half hour, 3:30. See if we get through that whole number here. I think if it pops the whole number, yeah, I think 605 makes sense. If it gets back above this wick, we should get a little expansion. We already got the stop in, so it's a risk-free here. Just kind of scalping along here, seeing what we can do. Scalping along. Mike, come on, you got to go. There we go. We want to see some expansion now through the 600s. There we go. 605s maybe. Just going to take it off there for 4 or 5 points. A little scalperoonie. He was 55 away. Oh, your blown account, that earlier crash happened. Now you're $41 above. Oh, I got you, Tennessee Rob. Oh. Oh. Just kind of scalping around here, taking a few little shots, not for anything big, but we're back up $500 on that account, $530. Shock of the half hour might take us to the VWAP. We'll see. I don't know. Man, it feels like we just want to go. I think this thing just wants to go. Do we just get long into the end of the day and leave it? Yeah. Close my eyes and get long. Roll the dice. All right, I think we're out of the Sabo box now, officially. Unofficially, officially out of the Sabo box. I was thinking that we might run into the 600s quickly there, but what do you need to pass top 5? What do you need? What's your target? Your top 5 trade copier. I like it. I like it. I do think I'm going to I'm going to size up a little bit here. See if we continue to push. That is not the push. This thing's just dumping. Losing the 83s there. Well, that was a great time to size up. Right back into the Sabo box here. The Sabo box. We DCA'd there. ES kind of rejected the VWAP. See if it wants to get back up there and retest it. Should kind of give us what we need, I guess. We'll see. We shall see. No! We're on an eval, Naz. We can do what we want, guy. We can do what we want. We're on an eval. If we want a DCA, we will. Plus, this would even be fine on a funded because it was the same size, right? It was only once. Now, it wouldn't be okay on a funded if I did it more than once, right? I'm actually going to take this like this. Hey, Alfred H.I., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, I guess I may have to take this off. This thing is not wanting to go. Well, let's see. I'm just waiting, guys. We'll see if it bounces. If it wants to go. Got to turn this Tom Sabo box into some support here and rip it. Can it rip it? It's actually kind of pushing up here with no real buyers. Come on. There we go. Let's go. El Regio, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Vivian Young, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man too. Let's go. Welcome in, guys and gals. We appreciate you. Yeah, we got back to, we're up 1460 now after that. Would have got my original target maybe here. Maybe here. Yeah, I was kind of watching this little double bottom here. I was wondering if this would hold, but that was really my concern there. I thought like we might push back through this. Is that a little triple bottom there? I don't know. Looks like it. Appreciate you, Vivian. You've been blocking your own riches? Oh. I don't mind this. Like, if I get some sort of entry back towards these triple equal lows here, I'm going to take it. Even though I feel like we're bullish, so. Even though I think we're bullish, we may take it back down to the 74 area. We'll see. Pastor 50K eval, now 2,600 away. Let's go. Relax. Just take your time. One day at a time. Couple $100. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm going to take this. This might rip my face off, but well, we're taking it. So. Oh, come on. No. Oh, well. I wanted to see if it would run through the 74s there. I'm not sure that it will, but we'll see. I think it does, but, you know, we're in 10 minis here, so we can't give it too much room. Stop will be moved fairly quickly here because we are in such a large position. Or I should just close my eyes and just let it go. Break even. Basically, net zero trade there. It's probably going to go up or down. You're sure of it. Yes, they are lifetime hold me because I want to take my time. I don't want to be concerned with like, I did that last month, right? Last month I paid for everything monthly, and it affected my trading. 100% it did. I'm going to take the same trade here just with half the size. There we go. Yeah, it affected my mental. So like once I realized that midway through the month, then I decided that I wasn't going to do that again. So yeah, that's the thing hold me. So like, and also think about how slow Apex has been being with approving the payouts. Imagine you had a monthly account and you waited all of last month or 2/3 of last month and you didn't trade it and it was a monthly account, like, and then you had to pay another fee. Imagine you had 10, imagine you had 15. Like, I don't want that to happen. So I don't know. So, all right, we got $2,050 there on that little move. on this eval. Testing the 200 there, 64s. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm liking today's action. I mean, Trader's Edge. I like it today. We have 10 minutes until the murder bot, until he arrives. He arrives in 10 minutes. Be ready, be there, or be square. You let the $6,500 to fetch it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You got to just stick with your plan. Yeah. What is this? Oh. They're sending me something from taxes from last year. Like, bro, the taxes have already been filed. Yeah, today's trading box was dumb. I traded it. I messed around in it a lot today, Cart. Doing good today, accountability. How you doing today? Shock of the murder bot. Let's see what Florida charged me for. Oh, $8.98 for the last time I made my way to Florida. Is that right? Or is this per? Do they send you a notice for every time you go through? Oh, no, they don't. $8. Not so bad this time, Florida. Last time it was like $40. What's the deal? You activate 15 funnies, so thinking 10 lifetime and 5 monthly. I mean, I think that's fine too. Hold me if you do that. The only thing I would say is like, just be sure you remember which ones are lifetime. Yeah, it's tolls, Amelia. Tolls. Those tolls where they read your license plate. From when I went to Florida last month, we went to the playoff game, Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. And then we went to the Devil Rays baseball game. I prefer the polls that read them automatically and charge you. So I'm just being reminded that I still haven't paid the last tolls. Oh. Yeah, the ones before that were more, we were in like the Miami area, so a lot more tolls. A lot more tolls that way. You ran a few in Florida way back in the day. You didn't carry cash. Yeah, that's the thing, Amelia. Like last year I took a trip to through Kentucky and West Virginia and those areas. And, I had like $50 in cash and it was gone after 2 days. I was like, man, what in the heck? So, yeah, the rentals now, they just charge your card. I kind of want to take a long here. I'm going to wait. I don't mind this long. There's no clear break-even spot. It's the only thing. But I think this long trades back up here. It's pounding right away, too. Up 10 points immediately. But he is coming, so I didn't want to take the long there. He is on the way in 6 minutes. Tripping and trading. He is the murder bot. The market on close at 3:50 p.m. That is he. And he will be here soon. Give him time. All right, now that we got a clear break-even spot, I'm going to take this. The risk is the same. Risk is just a close back below this. And now my break-even stop is above this wick. So now that I got a nice, clean spot to break even, I'll take it. And if it loses, just one contract here, so no big deal. Risking maybe like $300, $250. So back above this wick is when I will move the stop to break even. Somewhere in that area. But we do have the murder bot here in about 4 or 5 minutes. If it fails, it fails. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Box test long. Long off the Sabo box. Yeah, because above this wick, we really should go. I would like to get back above that wick here in the next candle or so. Because before the 350 algorithm, I'd like to be at break even. I'd like to get there this candle, to be honest, but let's see. All right. Now we're break. Oh, dude, I'm in 5 minis. I didn't even know that. I thought I was in 1. I thought I was in 1 mini. I legit thought I was in 1 mini here. Oops. Oops. So I'm going to take 4 off right there, and we'll let 1 run. Now that, may as well, right? Now that we're in that. Let's go ahead and take 4 off here, actually. Let's take 4 off. All right. Is my stop in? I don't even know if the stop is in. Is there a stop in on this? I don't think there is. I had no idea I was in 5 minis, guys. I had no idea. Oh, is that the, no, that's not the murder bot. Cody Sockwell, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, Amelia, I had no idea. I just saw that. I was like, whoa, 5 minis? Wait a second. I would have been sweating this a little more if I had noticed that. Sweating this little pullback. But, yeah, didn't notice. ES hit the VWAP there. That's why we're pulling back. See if we can get through it. I mean, if we get through it, how high can we go here? What do we think? Should I front run the VWAP here, or should we look for a push? Let's look for a push into the 18 area. Might get stopped before the 50 algorithm kicks in, but let's see. Get a nice engulfing candle back to the upside here would be nice. Let's go. Rip it. Appreciate you, Cody. Rip it up. Let's go. Maybe the murder bot brings us to 620. Let's take it to 620. To the moon. Let's go. To the moon. Into the 350 algorithm. Let's go. Take it to the moon. I guess we do have a pivot point still at 604s. I just noticed that. So I'll pop above that. Just got 1 mini left in here. We've locked in $3,000 in profit. All right, here we go. Less than a minute. Rip it. I really kind of would like it to be above this high by the time the algorithm kicks in, because that kind of would give me the idea that we're probably going higher. So that's what we want to see before it kicks in. Let's get it through there. See if it rips here. Got about 20 seconds left, 25. It's going to go one way or the other, right? It's going to come back and stop me out, or it's going to go up here and give me my profits. We prefer the latter. We prefer the push into the profits. The profits make sense. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the moon! To the moon! I tried to say it, but it didn't do it. Hype fam, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Come on, to the moon, man. Let's go. 602s. You got more than that. Maybe 604. What was it at there? 604s? You got more than that. Rip it. Rip this thing into close. Make a real good move here. Trying to go. There's the P&L for that account. After our accidental 5 mini long there. I mean, what can you do with a 5 mini long when it's accidental? You just take 4 off and try to leave on a runner. That's all you can do. No. Come on. Rip this thing up. Let's go. Your Dogecoin been hopping and hoping and praying since January. He is not pleased, design says. Look at there. Look at that stop placement, guys. That's a beautiful stop placement. That's called luck. We call that luck. Beautiful, beautiful stop placement, a.k.a. luck. We also call that luck. Do we throw in 27 Connies now and see what happens? No one plays stops like Methodical. #1 on YouTube. Design, I just took it off you right there. I was like, design says market only goes up. Let's jump in. Market only goes up. Man, should we target higher now? I think if we actually can get above VWAP there, this thing really could go. We may get stopped. Come on, let's pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up. We do have a 55 algorithm here in about 3 minutes, but 2 minutes. Rip it. Rip it. Let's go. Yes. You're in sideways at 594? Oh. Do we add 27 Connies? All right, we can add 27 to our position here. What do you think? 26? I wanted to stay up above the 600s here. Above 600s, I think at the 55, we might get that nice pop. Get above the 04s. We go to the moon. We go to the moon. That's why I was wondering if I should target higher on this push. Add 23. All right, got you. Don't go overboard. Leave 2, 3 if we need to add more, if we need to DCA again. All right, guys, less than a minute here for this 55 algorithm. I feel like the 50 algorithm didn't really take us higher, so maybe the 55 does it. We are above the VWAP on the ES now. If you guys didn't know, the Bulenox 90% sell does end tonight, and the APEX 90% ends tonight as well. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Quick scalp. Let's go. There's the ripper at the 55. No, that's not even the 55. Get above the VWAP. Let's go. Go. Rip it. Rip it. There's the 55. Let's go. I want us to pop the VWAP there. I'm going to move the stop up to just below this candle because we got to just go. We got to just go now. This thing has to just go. If it's going to go. To the moon. To the moon. Locking in 22 handles there. Locking in. I don't even know how many handles that is. 20, 30, 32 handles right there. 32 handles locked and loaded. Who's doing it like Methodical's doing it? Come on. We're up 40 handles. Can we get 50? Can we get 50? Let's go. Probably should move this lower, but I think this is an okay spot. I'm locking in 30 points. I want to see a quick run into the 30s. Locking in 40 points now. Probably a little too close there, but we want it to just run. Can we get 50 points? Can we get 50 points? We need 31.50 for 50 points. ES all the way up to 291s here. Just bowling off to the moon here. Can we get the 50 points? All right, we're approaching 50. Got 3 minutes left in the day here. Might get stopped. We are trailing this very, very tight. Trailing it very tight. There's 50 points almost. Get back above that high, we will get 50. All right, locking in 44. 44 points. Locking it in 44 points. Let's go. Locking it in up $3,855 on that account. Still nowhere near passing it, but hey. Nowhere near passing. Apex extending again. Are they? I don't know. Are they? Did you hear something? Activation fee for Bulenox is $148 on the 50K in low. The fraud. It's criminal. Instagram trade. Previous day high 631. Yeah, I think initial balance low makes sense, right? That's kind of why I was front running that area there. Initial balance low up there. Kind of makes sense. 645s. I think it still goes. I just traded it super tight. If I was being safe, I'd leave my stop back here. But thank you, Sly Fox. Thank you, Lavender. Oh, number 2 trader on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Well, we need less profit on that one when we finally do full send it, I guess. We should have left the 5 minis on right there. Maybe we would have passed. 44 points with 5 minis. How much would that have been? $4,400. That wouldn't have passed. Can you send it to Patrick? Yeah, so you can see how it's done. Yeah, why not? DJ Kloop, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Here we go, guys. Last minute here. We're going to blast right up into there. There we go. 30 seconds left. Oh, man, this thing is going to... I almost wanted to take a scalp long here, but I'm not going to. Only goes up. That's right. Yeah, that was a good long right there. We were patient with that one. I liked it. There was a small inversion. We had to sweep of liquidity. We didn't really deliver from anything, but this is still a fair setup, right? Look at that thing. Initial balance low. This thing's just ripping. There's the close. All right, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, if you're interested in trading futures, we got Topstep, link down below. If you're adding an account, getting a new account, whatever, renewing an account, if you use my link, it gives me credit for it. Bulenox 90% off sale does end tonight at midnight. APEX 90% off sale ends as well. We got Take Profit Trader, a link in the description down below. You know, if you want to support the channel, use any and all of the links there. I also have links for the other prop firms as well if you want to, if you're trading those and you want to support the channel. And also Discord link is in the description. It is $10 a month, but let's be honest, that's pretty much free. That's it. If you guys, we do stream live 5 days a week, and that's it. No need to continue here. The market is closed. So we'll see you guys tomorrow live, 9:15 a.m. I appreciate you guys watching. Have a great day.